as we are once again live upon the internet. As gonna do some watch outs runs. Background, I'm putting up the second account. And yeah, finally it worked. Yeah, 3 failed starts to try to get it going. But in the end we got it. As I'm briefly checking that everything is working in the background. Now bring up one of these. And yeah, as well, I put out a call. I'm not sure if anybody had it, as I did it a little bit late. I wasn't sure if I was going to. Needed to check that the laptop that I use for dual boxing was actually somewhat working, which it somewhat is at this point. But yeah, we have one spot available, as Xander showed some interest in taking one of the spots. So we'll try to get him in. And yeah, I mostly want to get him done today just to, after the stream, just sit there and spend some time trying to get Habsburg out, as I say. Spend basically 2 watch alts worth of parts on my second account. And didn't get exactly what I was after, but yeah.
Invite to another agent's group. Receive.
A random out of nowhere. Wait, why? Where? Not gonna entertain that. As I'm just in the background as well, just getting the second account ready and logged in. Basically, if there's any interest of those out there for joining one of the runs, so then basically, yeah, if you guys could set up the the person that wants it, or say so, and also, yeah, do the Haven run basically, as well. Might likely wait for that if need be. Let me briefly check as well that this is working. It is. And that this is working. It is. Nice. Neither Xander. And yeah, might put out that call a little bit too late. So we might just be the 2 of us with 3 characters. But yeah, if are you at the ready? Basically, are you at Haven? Because I've set up 2 characters at the ready at Haven, so we can just go from that point. So briefly checking if that other account can actually log in well. As I said, the laptop is getting worse and worse in its life, but it still works. And lets me barely dual box. Okay, it's took a while, but it loaded in. And I'm gonna join on over on that account. And oh, that's the made went over a threshold, finally got out of the tutorial. I see there.
Clan invite Received.
I get a clan invite as well, of course. Yeah, I'm gonna join on the alt, and you're ready. Feel free to hop on me. We might just start with just us.
Entering safe area.
As I want to get one run. This evening I want to get basically 2 runs in, and also need to still do a descent run as well. We'll have no time to waste. So, invite Xander over, just in case it isn't working. I'm gonna guess they are already there, because yeah, otherwise it would not let me invite them. Do the wiggles there and give myself an emote. Wait, no, that's. Yeah. So I'm trying to fumble and trying to find. We can take a double selfie. But what was it again? Okay, yeah. Double selfie. Yeah, gonna guess maybe Xander's still making the run. We'll give him a second, and as well, yeah, if anybody else wants to join, to say so. As I'm just checking a bunch of emails all of a sudden. 8 in the evening, which is not uncommon for me, but it's always annoying.
Another agent has joined your group.
There's Xander. Yeah, I don't know, Xander, if you want to hop on comms or not, if you prefer not to, or prefer to. Because we can always jump in voice in the Discord. But yeah, I'm gonna guess I sent out that message a little bit too late, so it'll just be the 2 of us with 3 characters. But that's fine. I'm mostly just wanna get a run done, unless somebody still quickly answers the call. And yeah, let's just get started. We'll go to the safe house and go from there. Need to keep TeamViewer up, because otherwise it's really hard. Do the fast travelings. Actually, yeah, I can do the split screening as we've done in the past as well.
Hey there.
Oh, talk to the guy.
I'm assuming you're here on division business and not to adopt a cat. The other agents left some stuff. Let me know if you change your mind about that.
Making sure Xander's loaded in as well.
Analyzed. Signal source identified. With 9
One thing I should take here is actually
Good enough for me. Looks like Parnell's drones have been controlled from an
these
abandoned
death
prison.
grips.
Creepy.
Is actually with 3-man.
Covert operation.
It's usually preferred to be 4-man. Is that it actually is easier, because I get to set things on fire without altering this build. I could go and grab a bunch of skill haste instead of status effects, as I have it there. But anyhow, we'll go to the tombs, and then actually we'll match. Oh, actually, I'm not group leader. Might set the group to open and just carry somebody as well along with us. Likely a hoarder, as that's quite common here. I'll just wait for him to get a little bit closer. Some resources out of it. Yeah, I'm gonna set the group to open. We have a spot. We can carry someone pretty fast. Open group. Okay. Yes. Let me hop in here. Hey, Desander.
Hello.
How are you, man?
Ah, shit.
Yeah, self-healing. Under the weather.
It's still pretty miserable.
Okay. Well, at least well enough to play video games.
Well, yeah, this is mostly a game of muscle memory anyway, so...
Yeah. Let's see. You coming? Might as well go into tombs. Alright. I'm gonna grab Jammer Pulse here. So I almost forgot. And I'll just...
We've tracked the signal from Parnell's drone, and it looks like it's coming from the tombs. Hopefully he'll still be there.
Curious to see actually
We'll be able to find some of his equipment.
if I can set a purple on fire. There's usually a purple in here.
I just want to see what
Should
weird
be able to, yeah.
this kid's been up to.
Rogue striker drone detected. Hostile radio intercepted.
Yeah. Left my watch alt runs till the last day. Gonna have to do
I've been undermining Keener's operation for months.
2 back to back.
I infiltrated his network. I don't think the Rikers suspect it yet, but I fucked up. I think he's onto me.
The things we do for Habsburg.
Cafeteria.
I can smell his bullshit from Haven. Be careful, Agent.
Wait, I can explain. No!
Hostile striker drone detected.
Gonna struggle the alt to be closer.
Analyzing data. Positive identification. Theo Parnell.
So let's see if I can actually get the alt to level 40
Doesn't make any
without
sense.
any extras.
You really should be more careful.
They fell for it! Ah!
This kid changed his facial recognition record on the Shade database. I fixed the exploit. Shouldn't be a
Are you
problem.
running a setup build for it or?
Don't trust
Yep.
anything Parnell says.
Okay.
Running my level 30 build.
And give himself an opening. I've seen this shit
There's the
works out for them.
bonus armor there. I was like, wait, memento? But yeah, no, actually. Bloodsucker.
You like a challenge, right? See that button? If you push it, I'll give you a present.
If you can.
Benefit that I don't need to replace anything until 40.
You're no
Yeah, it'll all get. Well, till 39. At that point, it all gets group scaled.
Rogue striker drone.
If you can kill this first wave, let's save
Hostile striker drone detected.
mine for the second wave. Yeah.
detected.
I'm getting a ping next door in the infirmary. Parnell must be there.
Just intermittently moving the alt account closer.
3D projection device detected.
Parnell can create holograms of himself?
You're running 2 instances on your PC or GeForce Now?
No, one is on a laptop.
Ah.
Actually, yeah, GeForce Now would also be an option.
Yeah, that's how I usually did it.
Yeah. Yeah, I don't know that service well. But actually, is it? So, like, I know it's just streaming basically.
It's fairly capable. It's limited to, I think, 1 hour sessions though on the free tier.
Digging through some classified
Okay.
division records, and there's evidence of institutional.
Because yeah, what is the requirement to actually use it? Just having a GeForce card or something?
From Washington.
No, nothing.
Nothing.
Just-
Okay.
We should be working.
Just create an account with them and
Ah, just data.
Parnell's signal's getting stronger. Looks like he's in the security room at the top of the building.
Here we'll have to take the timer.
This must be where he keeps his research. Try to access it.
Act terminal detected.
Actually, that might be a good way of doing triples
All right, Rose.
at some
Tell us
point.
what you got.
I'm on it, Kelso.
I should try that.
Have this nut cracked in no time, thanks to Isaac. You really don't deserve this kind of power.
So one thing I
Really don't.
do want to try is also
Hostile striker drone.
like doing 3 of them. But actually, yeah, that would kind of suck. Actually, well, if you run 2 instances, or actually you just tap between them, right? Or something. Like it takes active input into one at a time. Nice.
well, Polmick, that's what you get for being late.
Oh, actually, but if you still want in, because the only thing we've done is do you have a character at the ready?
Scan results. Files found.
Because what I could do is
Playing audio file.
if you make, or if you don't even have a character ready, if you make the run quickly, we can wait at the before the boss room. I can join you in your world,
Parnell.
fast travel you to the safe house just to be safe with that, just so it's all in order, and then you can join back on this group. And then
Hostile radio.
and also, I'm gonna do a second run as well. So
Judge,
there's that option as well,
radio on. I'm here.
because I'm gonna do 2 of these back to back, basically.
Still got this under control.
I need the points.
I'm on my way to you now. The division won't be far behind. Get ready.
This might bug you though.
He's really scared.
Another agent is now.
Or we could just try and see if it does or doesn't. Because you haven't gotten the safe house, I'm gonna guess. As well as if you wanna... we're in the general chat. For easier communication. But actually, usually mission completions still count, and then you just have to go back and do the step in front of it.
You're screwed!
Should have moved the alt way closer.
On Parnell, don't hesitate. You may not get another opening on him.
Contemplating.
I admit it. Your cardio is better than mine. I'm still gonna get away, though. You know you're not the good guy, right? You're the one wading through blood while I'm trying to get to the truth.
Remember, Parnell can't be trusted. He'll do and say whatever he can to throw you off. Don't lose focus. Take this bastard down.
A little bit cold with the Eclipsing. Not really landing them.
Let's see how these bastards like screw! Once I can see it,
Yeah, but 2 heavies here is always seems like a bit much.
let's make him.
Hostile radio intercepted.
Keener, it's me. I need an evac. Send a helo to my location.
Sorry, Theo. Can't do that. I can't keep cleaning up your mess.
Keener, are you serious? Keener.
No, hey there, Curvers. Yeah, I'll be doing another one after this one, so
You've got him cornered.
if you want one of those spots, feel free to say so. I'll pop this chest as well. Just to get the resources. Not that full up on keys, turns out, actually, but... Okay, well, count you as one of the spots already. And then, yeah, let's find one other person.
Turrets compromised.
Apparently,
But yeah, it shouldn't be too
he's
hard.
got a few tricks up his sleeve.
But yeah, as well, if you can already make the run to Haven, because I've already set up another character as well at Haven, just to be at the ready. That's not what I wanted to do.
He's got nowhere to
But yeah, right after this one, we'll do a second one. And then I'll do a descent run. Because, I'll have to just wait this time around. Because yeah, I almost forgot to do my descent run for this week. Well, actually, I should check. Maybe... Did I do it already?
Identification confirmed. Agent Theo Parnell. Error. Multiple signatures detected.
What the hell? How many of those does he have?
When you can't trust anything,
Yeah.
shoot everything. This is right in your wheelhouse, Agent.
I should get him to the next phase. I should have saved that for this, actually.
Rogue agent detected.
Foxtrot. But yeah, the turret's as well up. Yeah, one fire is more than enough for him. Bravo. And he'll be out now. Oh no, actually. Turrets first. I'll have jam in a second. lowest wave.
Can't let him get away with that.
Rogue shade skill detected.
XG ready! Keep your fucking
Glad to see you guys
Off
do
with
that
their
in one
heads.
piece. See if you can recover any intel from Parnell.
I got a link to his watch, but he's running some kind of wipe protocol, and it's gone. Managed to get some data off it, though. Looks like system files, mostly. But I'm pretty sure he tried to access a remote backup server.
Backups for the data he wiped at the prison?
Probably. It's gonna take a hell of a lot of processing power to find the server, crack it, and extract...
Parnell's
We'll
remote
go to
help us find
police station next. Okay, we'll just do the classic, just like just a circle around New York.
Headquarters and Civic Center. Get me access, and I'll find that server.
Alt ready to teleport. Salt team.
The building's dark.
Bye.
We're gonna need to reconnect the power to track down Parnell's server.
Yeah,
Hopefully, you just
everybody
need to
to
reset a breaker
be
box
in
or
range.
generator.
You're also gonna have to hook Isaac up to the satellite dish on the roof.
That's what we're missing. Panic. Cabin. But these guys are gonna engage actually. We'll get going here.
Hello.
Nah, hey there, Panic.
Hello there.
NG set!
Did it actually for you pop up end of mission thing or not?
I have 3 circles on the map right now. On this area, in this area, like the 4 part.
Wait, how do you mean?
Like when you run into the area where you're supposed to go, like the crash drone.
Okay, you have all 3 marked. But did it on the manhunt complete the mission?
Nope, nothing.
Yeah, so.
But
yeah.
I think when I go back to my character, might work.
Yeah, I think if you go back to indeed to your world, you might have to go to that safe house. But actually, well, what you could do is actually as well here just fast travel to the safe house and just make sure that you have it basically unlocked, because then
Yeah,
it should just count.
Now, so later on, if we just travel to all of 4 of them.
Yeah, well, we'll go back to we'll hit the other ones, but
Until we have power in the building.
let's after this one, I'll fast travel first to the safe house and then just fast travel to
Do
me.
your magic, agent.
Yep.
I'm just
Then I'm
sitting
gonna
here
log
with my
out
thumb
and
up my
check
ass
it out.
until you get the lights back on.
Get updated.
No rush.
I know you got this whole grumpy old man thing.
I likely won't update till you go back to
Not
your world.
working for me.
Yep.
Knock it off and stay off my comms.
You think you can
But they usually are the missions and stuff. They count. So
face it, kiddo. You need me.
I had this one before. I was like,
Congratulations, you
late to
switching the powers
the
back on. Now find a
safe house
computer
part,
and reboot the station's
and
network.
then I logged out, got
The
my
station's
world.
network is coming back
worked,
online.
so
Now for the fine part. Getting Isaac plugged
was
into the
fine.
satellite dish so we can
I
track down
think
Parnell's
it's gonna be
server.
fine.
Yeah,
yeah, worst case, we'll do
Key to
redo
get
a little
through.
part.
Try the chief's office. Should be close.
You like light shows? Just die already!
Just gonna run the alt out of the circle. That works.
Once you hook Isaac into the dish, it shouldn't take too long to find the server and empty it out.
Get everyone.
Access granted.
Okay, I'm in. Just need you to buy me a little time so I can track down Parnell's server. And no, I don't know how much time. Exercise a little patience, Agent.
Four-man scaling, I get to set even reds on fire, which is nice.
IKEA, the walking, talking war crime.
Can I say I just like fire? I like to make the things burn.
All over the place. Havana, Cairo, Tokyo.
And if somebody doesn't
shit.
agree with you,
lost it.
you set them on fire to
You have to
change their
realign the
mind.
dish.
Well, yes.
Changa on me.
Do you have an issue with that? Do you want to be set on fire or something? Because that's how people get set on fire or something. Oh, we have double check, guys. You have that one? Yeah, if Eclipse existed in real life, it would be like because
It would be Hasbro builds versus Eclipse.
well, it would be like just pure war crimes.
Yep.
Purest of all war crimes.
I've nearly got it. Realign the dish one more time.
I'll get the dish.
Connection established.
There we go. I like the sound of that.
Encryption disabled. Downloading.
We've got a solid connection and have almost finished downloading the data.
Let's not celebrate just yet. Parnell
No, let's
put the
celebrate.
data on his server. So we just moved this problem from one server to
Screw
another.
you, Rhodes.
I'll take a
Playing
look.
so much Oreo
I can
and
use
I'm
Parnell's watch
running
to
the
crack the
AK now.
encryption.
It's just so
Remember,
slow.
Keener's still out there and every second counts.
Have you considered putting rate of fire on it?
God.
I didn't get the drop with rate of fire. It doesn't even have the third attribute.
Oh, it's one of those. What's the skip? There's the skip. Yeah, I'll go to the safe house. And so come there first, and then we'll go to the other one.
You did all of the safe houses or just one?
One. Or we hit those safe houses just along the way.
Okay.
I usually don't do them separately because, well, we'll be going to them anyway. That should have unlocked it, right? For you?
Yeah.
Right. So let's go to the other one. I'll go over here. Let's wait for everybody to be loaded in. Yeah, Alex loaded in as well.
We need
Talk
to get
and run
Conley to the
away.
Shelter. That's our best lead on Conley.
The cleaners like to make sure everything is sterilized. Chances are they'll still be around.
Onto the... What is this even called, actually? It's JTF Shelter, okay. I was cracking my brain over it yesterday. I'm like, what is this thing called?
Looks like we're not too late.
We're getting
The
bounties
cleaners are
here.
still here? Conley might be
Just now
too.
I got the notification, the scaling activated.
Fuckers over here! Got incoming! I feel!
Oh yeah, if you had like a bunch of pop-ups, save them.
Yep.
Don't do that. But yeah, you can also always just see it on the group
This
UI.
is terrible.
Par for the course for the cleaners.
Head into the building and look for Conley. She's your top priority.
Hostile radio intercepted.
Just to be sure, we need to turn this whole place to ash. I'll clear the roof.
Conley's still
Even got
here.
the sniper.
Get to the roof as fast as you can, Agent.
Recommend alternative route. Extreme heat signature
Just have to
detected.
go upstairs, trigger it, and then
That's your only way up. We
This
need to get
works.
to the roof. The sprinklers should have come on automatically. Maybe the cleaner should
actually, does this character need any resources?
Restore it.
Oh, it does need
Fire suppression system detected.
water.
Fire suppression system operational.
50 of these keys, so
All right,
we'll
time
pop
to move.
these.
Conley could still be on the roof. Keep it up, Agent.
Let's start with the ult to be closer.
Hostile radio intercepted.
Burn it all. We can't be taking chances.
Yes, ma'am.
Even more shock rats.
Enemies are gonna be shocked when we pull up those with the shock ammo.
Unknown network detected.
These burns are shocking.
Watch, but it's faint.
See?
Yeah, they didn't expect that.
Shit, no sign of Conley. Check that echo.
Let's travel the ult away. That lets us
Thanks for the heads up on the infected site.
I knew you could.
skip that timer.
The JTF's not a
I'm surprised it took me so long to figure out that trick.
We'll take care of it if you keep feeding us the intel.
That's traveling outside of the zone.
Sit rep.
We just started the sweep. It will take a while, but we want to be thorough.
Keep at it. When you're done here, meet me back at the tanker.
Looks like Keener's been pulling Conley's strings.
He's using her to target the JTF,
Okay.
labeling them as infected, and having Conley tell her cleaner
I
to
mean,
get to work.
kind of.
Conley will have
Basically.
to wait.
Well, actually, there's a Nokia in there as well somewhere. But we don't talk about that one. Should get everyone.
Another wave incoming. Secure the ground floor and get the hell out of there.
The last one spawns back there. I missed. Oh yeah.
Conley got lucky this time, but her luck is about to run out. The cleaners are maintaining a perimeter around a stranded oil tanker and 2 bridges. Conley said she was heading back to the tanker. We should go pay her a visit.
To stranded tanker. Might murder those guys because they might all otherwise murder my alt. Let's head into tanker.
Time to take down Vivian Conley and hopefully get us one step closer to finding that son of a bitch Keener. We know that patrols of cleaners regularly head out through the west gate of their oil refinery. Let's exploit that opportunity and
hit the button. I'll go through the side door.
Just keep us dead because Keener's been using Conley. Find her and make it count.
Good luck, Agent.
Totally forgot where the door was. Okay.
Division has infiltrated our complex. Could be a contamination risk. We can't let anything disrupt our operation. Oil
For
is
the
the fuel
alts in
of our
range.
mission and our cause.
Sounds like Conley's really invested in this oil business.
I guess now you know which buttons to push. Agent, let's wreck their compound.
Hey, shithead, keep your distance.
Went the weird way. I'm just gonna go to my place.
Hostiles detected nearby.
Looks like the reinforcements are coming from the cleaner's underground tunnel system. Find a way to block off access to the tunnels, or the place will be swarming with cleaners in no time. It'll also keep Conley from using the tunnel as an escape route.
There we go. And they're salty. Indeed, gonna do actually gonna do two 1v runs.
I suggest you
Another one after this one.
the cleaners oil
And
production you come across.
well, actually,
Might piss Conley off.
you want a slot as Omni's taking one of them. I'll have two slots. And
I like the way you think.
Grown on me too.
if you want the other one, it's first come first serve. So still available.
Agent, I've deployed a surveillance drone to the area. I'll let you know if I spot Conley.
Nice of you to assume that I'm not gonna take it.
One per customer.
Fair enough.
Yeah, I
Detected.
I know you.
Planning
Yeah.
to anyway.
I know. I actually know you have one slot. And, yeah.
Well, I have two accounts.
Oh wait, you have a second account?
There's some more cooling pumps.
Oh yeah, of course you have not. Yeah, no, not Sander. Yeah, I totally forgot about that.
But I have no need for watch alt on that account, so...
Cooling pump system compromised.
See? I told you it'd be fine.
Yeah, how far along is that one actually?
1100, 1200?
Okay, I mean, well, a decent amount.
1k and then I
See what else you can mess with that'll piss her
lost
off.
interest.
Yeah, I'm likely gonna do the same thing with my third account now. Take it to 1k and then I'll park it. Because 3 accounts is a bit much.
Endangering our most precious resource. This is Joe Farrow's legacy. Don't let the
8 accounts at least to do solo raids.
Well, if
Hostiles detected
I
nearby.
ever plan to, I won't. I just won't. Let's go. Let's say we did. Not do it. Let's be easy with it. Oh, yeah. Yeah, there, of course. Should have actually remembered because Actually puts them right above here, so I could have fast traveled here earlier. And saved us some time.
Cooling pumps detected.
Sounds like another great and golden opportunity to me, Agent.
Oil refinery system
The game is
compromised.
lagging in a way. It
That's
seems like it's gonna
sweet music to
crash,
my
but it's
ears.
still going.
Oh, yeah.
Oil refinery inoperative.
Like when your game
Conley's not
freezes
gonna like
and
that
you
one
need
bit.
to shut it
Good.
down using the task manager. It's
Hostiles
kind of like
detected
that,
nearby.
but it just
Watch out!
unfreezes
That
and
refinery
keeps
is
going.
falling apart, and the pieces will have to land somewhere. Avoid the impact areas.
Yeah, I've had a few of those long freezes, but actually not recently either. So I feel whatever they kind of did with the servers and stuff kind of helped.
They're gonna do something tomorrow as well.
Just caught sight
Oh,
of
is there actually?
She
I didn't
moved
even
to the
check.
rift in the middle. Keep it up. You're right
Is
on
there
Some
maintenance planned?
Conley will have plenty of
Yeah,
time to pick her
maintenance.
vantage point.
same
Don't let her
time,
get the drop on
5
you.
hours.
Oh, yeah.
Well, I'm gonna check it real quick. It's just the infrastructure updates.
Okay.
Did the boss really target your alt?
Echo detected nearby.
Oh, it was the mortar. The mortar usually
one of the
Grenades?
incendiary grenades he throws at the start went right onto your alt.
Yeah, sometimes does that. But yeah, especially the mortars and stuff as well, kind of usually target the group leader first. That one's really randomized that well.
What, this dev team taking shortcuts? Never.
Gas valve.
I mean, those things, it doesn't matter. Actually makes them more reliable. Because you kind of know if you're group lead that you can avoid it.
Division gets beyond this point.
Or that you need to avoid it.
Compromise our progress and set us back months.
Oh, yeah, fine.
Repair the damage, but the
That one again.
Sounds to me like you're getting warmer.
Landed on somebody's head while jumping down. That sounds annoyingly weird. Gee. Alright,
We're getting a lot of chungas, aren't we?
Yep.
I mean, on story, they're basically fixed. That chunk is always there.
Yeah. But I'm heroic, we just don't get
boys in the division's
almost
resilient,
that
operating without
many chungas.
reflection, just doing what it's programmed to. Pathetic. But we're experts with fire. And with fire, we'll
Fast traveled closer, but I forgot again.
we'll eradicate the virus and finish the job that Sparrow started.
The cleaners really did a number on her. Jesus.
Gas valve detected.
I've got a visual on Conley again. She's moved to the upper deck. Looks like she's preparing for her last stand.
Typical extremist, doubling down on their own insanity.
Here it puts them in the circle, which is nice of the game.
guess the game is trying to tell me something. I'm getting 511.
Say what you want about the cleaners, and believe me, I do. But they're crafty
The
SOBs.
511 is
See if they've got a way
vigilance,
for you to
I'm
reach
gonna
the
use
upper
that one.
decks.
Yeah, getting the rare 511 build, but then not even on a level 40.
Yeah.
There, we're gonna get 2 heavies.
Yeah, I don't see anyone. Guess they ignored me as well.
Yeah, luckily for you, they ignored you. Yeah. Gonna fast travel my ult away, so once we're all in here.
Here you are, like a moth to the
We
flame.
don't have to wait for 30 seconds.
Kick her ass, Agent.
Unknown network detected.
Sounds like you're on the right track. Conley's in
I'll
the
get this
control
key chest
room. Get
actually.
ready, Agent. It's time to end this.
Let's have a ton of cleaner keys. Fast travel up here. Let's see if we can save a few seconds. There we go. Here we'll have another 2 heavies.
For the longest time, I didn't understand why the division wouldn't recognize our work. What we're trying to do. I guess the only thing the division understands is that they're about to lose another agent.
Guys, help with this other one. Yeah.
Rhodes, that fire tower there, anything we can do about it?
There's gotta be a power source on it somewhere. Destroying that usually does the trick.
You and I, we're almost the same. Like the division, all our work is about providing the right conditions for life to prosper. Your ignorance is obscuring your ability to realize this. As long as you live, you'll be in our way.
There you go. Easy peasy. Power source knocked out. Tower disabled.
You really have no idea what you're doing. Cause you're compromising right now.
That's bad guy code 4. You're doing really great. Keep at it.
Gas valves detected.
Time to improvise. See if you can do anything with those valves.
Oil
Get
gas
outta
pressure
here.
redirected.
Let's get a sledge going.
You flushed her out, Agent. Now take her down.
Good old grenade launchering. Oh, she's still there?
Yeah, she used the medkit.
No, so I mean, well, grenade launcher isn't like
Isn't that effective, yeah.
just in general as well.
Yes! You got her.
Good. Grab whatever evidence you can find on her.
Well, that was something. Fire, explosions, homicidal maniacs. A bit rich for my taste, but I can see why you guys like it.
You did a lot today. We shut down the cleaner's oil pipeline, got rid of Conley. Keener can't use her to target the JTF anymore. And we're one step closer to
Unlocked. There's. Let's go over to the financial district. Skip the cutscene.
security. But at least they have an open door policy.
Breaking story that's gonna make you all breathe a little easier. Seems the cleaners were making some kind of play, and the division put a crimp in their napalm hose.
Find this joint. We let some agents hang out here too. As long as they're
Wait for everybody to be here before we
perhaps on the Rikers on Wall
Wouldn't you
Street.
know it?
They left some notes here somewhere.
interact with the laptop.
Looks like the agents did their research. They've mapped the compound inside and out.
Let's act on this ASAP. The sooner we kick Dragov off his throne, the better.
Agreed.
On to Wall Street. And yeah, after Wall Street, we'll do the pier here and then...
Dragov's outer perimeter. Remember, you're only here for Dragov. But if you find his supply depot...
the Kijika line.
Denying Dragov that stockpile
Kiki-jiki
will also
line.
deny Keener crucial support.
Be careful. I still don't like the idea of throwing you to the wolves. No matter how much we want Dragov first floor when the city will attack.
Hostile radio intercepted.
I hear gunfire. Report.
The loading area by Broad Street is under attack. It's the division.
Shell the gate. Use the APC. Do not let them raid the stockpile.
Well, we don't get that public execution here, and we don't get basically no region. But it's nice. And disrupt still. Killing pretty easily.
Protect that stockpile. Duchess.
As it's still a little bit phlegmy from
On it.
Get that stockpile, Agent.
being sick earlier.
It's something they can't send to Keener.
Fuckers are in Keener supplies. I don't care what it takes. Take them out.
Reaching to the stockpile now.
Hostiles incoming. Vital signs critical. Hostiles drawing near.
Get fast.
Enough time here.
Hostiles
No,
incoming.
only get the boss wave. Murder Duchess.
He had it coming.
Move the alt up.
No response from Duchess.
Fuck! They killed Duchess? I want them.
Hostile forces incoming.
Downstairs first.
Hostiles nearby.
Surprised that reached actually downstairs. That's quite far. No, right.
Regroup at the APC and load it up. It's time to take back control.
Careful, Agent. Take your time. You don't need to rush this.
No, we totally need to rush this. Shut up, Gelsa. Fast travel once more. And now if you guys get the APC, I don't do much against it.
Yeah.
Could swap builds, but
You need to face tank it right in front of it.
Let's get it. Chance as well, those two heavies. Get use some cleanup.
I wish I had a feed of Dragov's face as you tear his house down around him.
These motherfuckers are the same people who killed Barrett. We're gonna let them go? This is our family. Our house.
I'm gonna be muted for the rest of the run because I'm using Brent's headset and he's gonna need it now, so I'm gonna give it back to him, so I'm not gonna talk.
Okay.
Dragov is holed up in the exchange,
No problem.
but it looks like it's locked down tight. You might be able to gain access from the scaffolding across the street.
Murder all of these.
Blow this shit! Let's fuck them up! Let's see how your eyes hold up to this. This goddamn armor needs fixing.
And here as well, another two heavies. Actually, yeah, it does give a lot of heavies. Story map.
Well, those two are scripted.
Yeah, but I mean, still.
You always get them here on story.
Yeah, that's what I mean. Like, it is a lot. It's actually a lot more just heroic. Was actually even the two outside are also always there with 4-man.
Are we right good or aren't we?
I noticed that. I'm using a lot of chems. Actually save a few. I missed both of them.
You're done!
How rude.
But somebody survived up here.
Division's heading towards the exchange.
Hold them off. I'll strap up and deal with this personally. Ron, Knuckles, you're with me.
Unknown network detected.
Killed your brothers, murdered your sisters, imprisoned you and your Are you gonna take that?
I'll just stay clips here. You guys have it, right?
Did we take this place and throw these rich bastards out of Wall Street for nothing? Then show the division that they can't touch us. Show me what you're made of.
Deal with the ads. Run the ult in.
It's time. The division's reign of terror ends here and now.
Where even am I?
Take this. Let's get them, boys. You dead yet? Time to put these fuckers down. We can do this. Back. I got this.
Minigun power restored.
Got a sledge going on him.
Shade tech detected.
You.
Rogue agent deceased.
Great work, Agent. Dragov is down. But we still need to find out where he was moving those supplies for Keener.
I'll follow up with Rhodes and see.
Go to the here.
Ada has looked into
Already. Start running towards there.
When Dragov's guys were hauling those supplies for Keener, Pier 26. One of our patrols caught sight of Rikers carrying crates in that direction.
We don't have the manpower to secure the pier, but we can't let Keener get those supplies. Guess that's our play for now.
I don't care who you have to step on along the way. Get this done.
This feels weird.
Hostile broadcast detected.
In what way?
The order we're doing things.
Why?
Because when Merc and I do pony runs, we do Ajika. Well, we do Theo first, like you. Then we do, I think, Kajika, then Tanker.
I would think you guys would be doing Kajika like third or later. Because you really want to, that's the only like requirement thing. Like doing Kajika third so you can go from the side mission to Castle Clinton.
Well, we're going from, we're usually going from pier to castle.
From
because
here?
You have this, yeah, because you have this super long phase at the end of pier where you're just sitting around waiting, which is the perfect time for the leader to
We can't let Dragov's supplies get to Keener.
to go and start castle.
I mean, yeah, you can, but you're basically there when you're doing the Kajika side mission. Like you're
But yeah, at the end,
200 meters north of
the
it.
characters can just sit around because there are no enemies anymore, and you just have to wait. And the 40 then goes to the castle, and once the others can fast travel. I mean, probably won't really make much of a difference in overall time, but that's the way.
No, it's a use of that time, but
Doing it and kept doing it. But yeah, you might be right that we're doing Theo, Conley, Kajika, and then
You don't leave that many people guarding
this one. But we're definitely doing this one last.
Recent aerial footage shows some
I usually just go in this circle.
and some Rikers activity on the north. This may be.
I mean, everybody has their own way. That's the thing with here is doesn't really matter.
We'll get to the bottom of this.
There's a
Aerosol chemical
there's not per se a set order.
Exothermic reaction initiated. Aerosol chemicals destroyed.
There he's out.
Chemical pressure released.
Just die already!
Oh, almost blew myself.
That happens.
Likely got it on the last second.
But it'll do. No, it won't. This
You know, into that corner to put the alt in that corner, because then they're close enough to everything.
If you need a different chemical ratio, then you need to provide it. None of these guys are chemists.
That's not what their records say.
Fuck off with that shit.
My instructions have gone through rigorous testing. Your guys can't follow them, and get me some who can.
Fuck! Get that reaction under control.
I'm gonna take Hive here, it's gonna help more. Not that's gonna be needed.
The operation here, Dragoff.
Go fuck yourself.
Hate to break in on this little party, but I finished some more analysis of Isaac's data from the Wall Street compound. It's not good. Use cases include aerosol dispersal mechanisms and cultures for growing viruses.
Dragov's helping Keener with his bioweapon. We need to shut this whole operation down. Agent, secure the north side of that pier. Any supplies the Rikers were prepping to send need to go up in smoke. Do not, I repeat, do not let the Rikers get those supplies off the dock.
Fuel pump detected.
Things there.
Fuel pump activated.
I like the way you think, Agent. When that barge is flooded with fuel, it'll be gone in no time.
Good with complete overkill and even sledge.
Are you sure they're dead enough?
There's no kill like overkill. Yeah, now we have to indeed wait for this.
Yep, and there is nothing to do right now for the level 40.
To get XP at the end. I want my XP. Also, this isn't that long of a wait. This isn't actually long enough to run from Wall Street to Clinton. Because it's like 40 seconds. Because it clips at like the 80% mark. It doesn't go all the way to the end.
Solid work there, Agent. We've just put a large
you'd have this as
in his bioweapon production. He may believe he's got this wrapped up, but he's got another thing coming.
I'm not so sure. He's had plenty of time to work on this. We may need some outside help, but for now, this is a big win for us.
Completed. And I'll jump to that safe house.
Patrols.
Anyway, you guys, if you get some weapons and such, because yeah, in a level you guys will lose the scaling.
I already have my 40 gear in the bag.
Yeah, but just have something as well for like level 39. Just so you can kill still. Nobody's here.
Let's check out that tunnel. Best case, we find the patrol and they can tell us what they know.
I've got a bad feeling about this.
Yeah, me too.
Hostile supply convoy.
Nice. I have 3 armor pips.
Yeah. Yeah, that's what I mean. Like, yes. But also on the weapon end, like, you won't do anything unless you have a level appropriate weapon. Because there's scaling ends. Yeah.
We've got enough resources to last a lifetime. I look after my family. If you're prepared to fight, come to Wall Street.
In the meantime, I'm gonna send the alt over and get those side missions. So, go off the map. Multitasking.
Hostile broadcast picked up.
A JTF patrol went missing near the Hugh Carey tunnel. We need you to find out what happened to them.
Just be careful. Kajika will be looking for patrols. We don't want him to find us before we find him.
Guns from oh, you're just a little bit behind.
Echo detected.
Let's get that party started.
What happened to the patrol? Find a way to access it.
Should get everything there. Oh, actually, there's
See if any of this old junk can help you
water
reach that
here.
echo.
Let's get some of that. Don't know why I opened that. Of course I have it. We'll grab this key though. Replenishing one.
Hostile radio intercepted.
Keep your guard up. Sounds like the division made it through. How the hell did he find us? With Nancy making all that noise, I'm surprised they didn't find this place sooner.
Nancy? Who the hell is Nancy?
Oh, the alt's closer.
Power offline.
Nothing's ever easy, is it? Looks like Isaac's picking up a generator nearby. Try to get power back to that crane.
Get most of the other things there.
Generator activated. Power online.
That ought to do it. Move that crane into
So
position.
from here on out, I'm
This
gonna
echo will give us some answers.
keep the hive instead of the jammer.
Isaac's picking up an unmapped tunnel under the street. Looks like the cleaners have been busy.
Generator firmware error. Initiating maintenance.
Damn it. Hold off those cleaners while Isaac works on that generator. Hopefully it won't take too long.
An agent needs assistance.
Kill this boss first.
This is what we do.
Generator firmware repaired. Power restored.
All right, nice. Get back to the controls and get that crane moving again. Almost there now. Those cleaners must have been guarding the tunnel.
Bronson!
They're hiding something down there.
Maybe. But for now, we need to find out what's in that echo.
Stay exactly
Poor bastards didn't stand a chance.
Yeah, from here we'll go to Castle Clinton.
Agent, get to Pathway. Track down Kajika, and find out what the cleaners are planning in those tunnels.
We need to pursue any leads that could bring us closer to Keener.
And figure out what the hell a Nancy is.
Let's just burn those.
Hostile broadcast detected.
Because yeah, from that side mission, it's just a short walk down.
I haven't been able to contact the JTF at the castle since we heard about the red smoke.
We're pretty sure it's another one of Keener's bioweapon attacks. We need you to secure any survivors and find out how the contagion was released. Looks like the cleaners got here first. Agent, take them out.
I'll kill you.
We can get a grenade up there and a grenade up there. That will kill most things.
Get inside the castle and look for the source of the contamination.
Contaminated area.
Come in, anybody! This is Dan Abbott requesting immediate backup.
Entering contaminated area.
Agents, we need to get the ventilation system back online. I don't know how much longer I can hold out in here. Looks like Isaac's picking up an exhaust fan. You'll need to switch it on to get rid of the smoke.
Leaving contaminated area. Power.
Yes.
Keep away from the smoke.
Ventilation system activated.
Take out those cleaners before they get to Dan.
Agent down.
Most of them.
The gas came from a Sarah supply crate. It's still in the courtyard. Watch out!
Oh. Clever girls. They went around it. And just run into the fire grenade. Get everything.
I'll tell the cleanup crew to bring Dan back to
It's
Hank.
faster, all
For
this
now,
closer.
Get to the courtyard and find that crate.
Unknown biological compound detect.
Straight to the
detected.
poison.
Stay focused, Agent.
Super deadly poison. Turns out to be super not
Got the
deadly.
crate's location pinned down.
The cleanup crew is ready to move. They'll head in as soon as the castle is secure.
Isaac's pulling data from the security systems. We might be able to construct an echo and find out what happened here. This may take a while.
But
Got cleaner reinforcements incoming.
this guy here,
Finish them off.
I deployed the decoy.
That sounds like a reasonable defensive position, yes?
Nope. Even survived.
Echo reconstructed.
It's a miracle.
That echo should hopefully give us the intel we need.
You gotta be kidding! Jesus. That smoke.
And yeah, to Pathway.
City Hall was just
And
the
actually,
beginning.
Xander's already 40. So if you wanna go grab 40 gear, you can.
Already done.
How far he's willing to go.
That does help with the speed as well.
Payloads of his bioweapon at his disposal. And
On to bad way.
is powerless to stop him.
There's still time to stop him, Faye. There has to be.
So curious actually to see how far behind the alt is. And yeah, I'm gonna guess.
You know, nothing special, just your usual Providence, contractors, Foxes, Coyote.
Keep a lookout for John.
I just,
you know, the standard build.
Yeah, it's a hand red.
Unknown network detected.
Okay, the alt is 39 and like 70%. So
Stay sharp, Agent.
hoping Pomic as well will be close enough to 40.
Hostile radio intercepted.
And they'll.
I'll show them the same mercy you showed us.
Identity confirmed. John Bronson.
John was a good man.
That's it. You have the requirement of level 40.
There's nothing you can do for him now. You gotta keep moving.
Rogue shock trap detected. Hostile shock trap detected.
Alt's being murdered.
Power disrupted.
That crazy son of a bitch is messing with you.
How is he surviving? He's deployed the turret and the drone and actually survived. Oh, it's a hoarder. That's why.
You'll be burning soon.
Agent, you're gonna need to get the power back up and running. There should be a maintenance room near your location.
Key as well. Oh. More things found out.
I've still got a read on Kajika. Looks like he's moving deeper underground.
Keep after him, Agent.
An agent needs assistance.
Does he have bonus armor? Am I? Oh. Threaded the needle there. Evidently. Didn't mean to.
Agent down.
Kajika's still running.
Make no mistake. We may have caught him off guard, but we sure as hell have his attention now.
But yeah, with us being out of combat, they can
Agent, run a scan of the site and find out where he's
they can
heading.
actually respawn into the mission.
Initiating area scan. Map updated.
It looks like the cleaners have carved a hole up here from the Hugh Carey tunnel.
Cleaners boring tunnels? I don't like where this is going.
If Kajika's hiding in there, you'll need to find a way past the flooding.
Shit! That drill just plowed right through. They've royally fucked the drainage.
I messed up those two chems.
According to Isaac, there's a control room nearby. There should be a way to activate the
That's what
drainage
Palancar was saying. They'll hit 40 after this mission, which it's a good thing. Yeah, I forgot. It's shock traps on story mode. Not that dude here. Fast travel away the ults. Long loading screen.
Floodwaters receding.
This is it, Agent.
Pop Kajika in his stupid face, and that will let us skip his cinematic. timer. Yeah. Fast travel the alt back.
Take that bastard down.
Because you get starts to run.
He's on the run again. Finish off those cleaners and stay after him.
Well, luckily, I'm not with randoms that just keep shooting him.
Kajika retreated to the tunnel.
Yeah, speaking of randoms,
He'll run out of road soon enough.
technically, the group is still set to open now. Let's see. Not be that, just... So not just... The second we hit 40 and disband and stuff.
Vibrations.
Careful, Agent.
We'll pull some random
You must be getting close to their drill.
in.
I lost contact with the supply team. Division must have made it through.
We have enough fuel in the tank to reach Haven?
Maybe.
Then we keep going.
I'm just gonna rush through here.
Drive that thing right through here.
Shit. I knew they were planning something.
Completely missed my chem.
Expect this. Watch yourself, Agent. This tunnel is falling apart.
Send one up there. One of these guys will go to the minigun and just
To destroy that drill. We
stand in the middle of that.
reach Haven.
We're running over, boys. We're never gonna reach the target with the division on our backs.
Fuel stockpile detected.
We need to get this drill out of
I use a
operation.
fire grenade here because I've used too many cans.
Not exactly my specialty, but let's see what we're dealing
That
with.
fire will still murder everything. I did it right.
Okay.
Still have a little of a sliver.
Crane, a fuck ton of oil.
And I'm gonna fast travel the alt way again.
This is beyond my comprehension. But if
Another
you can access the controls,
skip this timer.
supplies over that drill head, that should do the trick. You're gonna need to deal with those cleaners.
No,
while
fast
the
travel
fuel's
on
on the
back.
move.
A hive there, that's... I take care of most of that way. Let's blow these heavies. Blew up an alley.
Do you remember that there was a time where the explosives in this mission weren't friendly fire protected?
Oh yeah, but that was like way earlier, ages ago. Was it in this mission, or was that...
Yep.
Remember also being
we done
another...
here?
What was the other one?
Agent, make sure that drill is out of commission.
Good job taking out that drill. The last thing we need is a bunch of cleaners salvaging this stuff when you're done.
We've already lost too many people.
Remember there being another one that was
There's been nothing left to say.
because of eclipse. It got basically it would catch on fire. Something would catch on fire.
Don't let
And yeah, I'll do the indeed that's Spelling did there as well. We'll do the speedrun strat.
Drill was a start. I don't know about you, but I don't want to be looking over my shoulder every time I take a leak. If Kajika gets away, he's gonna come for us.
No pressure, Agent.
One fire came up there. Well, actually, if I land, a fire came up there.
Guess the cleaners have more control over this city than we thought.
Had, Kelso. With that drill out of action, we made a serious dent in their operation.
I hope you're right.
Already fast travel away.
He's finding Kajika.
The timer at the boss fight. I'm ready to fast travel back. Although actually I just need completions. We got close enough with the kills.
You made your choice. Now you have to face the consequence.
Take that bastard down, Agent.
Incoming hostile communication.
My fight was never with the division. You could have joined us, but instead you chose to serve the traitors who left us for dead.
Kajika's trying to get a reaction out of you. Don't give him the satisfaction.
Yeah, to the ignition. Although that's partially my fault as well. I upgraded my... Well, I mean, it's not a downside per se. But I upgraded my chems and stuff.
This is the end for you, Agent.
Steam detected. Visuals compromised.
Get away from that steam and finish him off.
Water valve detected.
Agent, try to lower the water.
That's surprising that didn't spread up. Just solve it with a hive in there.
You picked the wrong side, Agent.
Steam detected. Visuals compromised.
He's trying to trap you. Get away from that steam and finish him off.
Pomix even 40 before the end of the mission.
Beat him at his own game.
Looks like
Rogue agent deceased. Rogue shade skill detected.
Good work, Agent. See if you can find anything on Kajika's watch. Rhodes, are you getting a signal?
Not a damn
Laser getting a cutscene now.
He must have been holed up in here for a while.
For
Find
completion.
where he was hiding and search for clues.
Kajika's old school. He knows that it's better to keep his records analog and some intel only in your head.
Kajika's
So
He really knew how to cover his tracks.
yeah, let's wait for completion here.
I guess this is why he was using the cleanest to...
And yeah, maybe Palmic needs to go back to his world
You
for a
made a big
second.
difference here today, Agent. Well done.
I'll send a crew to collect the intel. Hopefully I'll find something that can help me locate Keener.
We can kind of see that from here as well. Hey there, Geisha. Would you laser to the next bounty target later could be Kenley looking at the reward patch event? I mean, there's so much speculation about those kind of things, but I don't think they have the hooks to do manhunt in Kenley. Because there's not like CPs and stuff, they would need to code stuff in for it.
An agent has left your group.
I would be very surprised if Kenley gets used in any capacity like that. Maybe for the final mission, but not for manhunt. You got it?
Imagine how much they would break by trying to do that.
I mean, I would imagine they wouldn't. Like, I could see them putting in the time to maybe do altered mission, like, in there for the final, but...
Speaking of final, did they announce it somewhere that they shortened the final mission for this manhunt? Because they did. I did the manhunt with Merc the other day, and we didn't have to go through all of Roosevelt.
Oh, interesting. I haven't redone it since like the first week it came out, so it would be interesting. And if that short, yeah, that would actually make sense as well because it was way too long.
Yeah. I was just very surprised to see it end way before it used to. Because now it ends like, you know where the first fuel tank is that you blow up.
Yeah.
And right after that, in the room after that.
Okay. Yeah, that's a lot shorter. Oh, it didn't count for you? Oh, it's not Parnell. Oh, okay, so it didn't count Parnell there. But yeah, you're level 40, so you can just make the run yourself. Indeed. Because you'll likely only need that, and then police station will have counted. And yeah, but then yeah, let's get started on this. Because then yeah, Pam needs to basically do
Black Tusk just arrived in
Parnell
with explosives. I'm hiding on another one of the ferries. They haven't spotted me yet, but there's no way I can take these guys alone. We need to get to Liberty Island to take out Keener. But first, you'll need to clean up the Black Tusk by the terminal and secure a vessel. Ideally, the ferry I'm currently on.
But then can do that himself, basically.
System disrupted.
Because also he is level 40 now, so he can just slap on a level 40 build and just go with that. Don't remember the tree man on this. Do we get the downstairs wave or the upstairs wave? Downstairs.
Armor's wasted.
Intercepting enemy comms.
Explosive set. Detonating in 3, 2, 1.
I'm still here, Agent.
The tree man scaling my fires is a little bit too strong.
But we need to secure it and get it up and running.
What do you mean too strong?
It's killing reds in one hit now.
Explosives ready! And move it! We're not leaving a single vessel behind!
Agent, you have to
Because they have expertise 20 as well. Yeah.
Explosives detected.
Which, doesn't help actually with this. Although, well, the solution to it is I get to run more skill haste if I wanted to. I don't want to re-roll the build and roll it back.
I got one of them.
Oh, it's fine.
Serious trauma. Explosives detected.
Stuff dies to the well anyway.
You don't have a dedicated only run carry build.
I don't have dedicated builds like those. I don't have the slots for them. But also, I mean, I am kinda because I'm running death grips instead of electric. That actually helps a little bit.
Tusk are closing in on me on the upper deck. I won't be able to stay here much longer.
Division agent spotted on the upper deck! Take her out!
Engaging hostiles.
Actually, in here I am doing most of the killing, so the death grips actually do some decent healing.
Firing on target. All right, let's get this ferry on a course to Liberty Island. Gotta admit, I can't wait to finally kick Keener's ass.
Kelso, I've taken a look through Parnell's files and found...
Here we'll have to
Looks like
wait out the timer.
Keener's bioweapon under the name Project Eclipse. There's something big planned on the island. I really don't like the sound of that.
Whatever Keener's planning, we can't let him carry it out.
I don't really trust you, but you're all we've got. Don't fuck it up.
Strategy IKEA, don't fuck it up.
Whoopsie.
Immediate medical assistance needed.
I fucked it up.
Agent incapacitated. Agent deceased.
Probably. I was gonna say, we get the revive off before the timer hits.
Incoming.
Off we go.
Unknown network detected.
Signals coming from below the statue. It's gotta be him.
Welcome to Liberty Island, Agent.
They have the key there.
I see the division really went out of their way to give me their tired and poor.
I know.
Keener. He's
Actually do the thing.
Agent, ignore him. You know what your objective is.
Here I'm just gonna wait back a little bit and
Keener is fucked, sir. All right.
wait for the jam to actually just pass over.
The Black Tusk haven't arrived in New York by coincidence. They're here to get Keener. But why?
That, dear Kelso, is the million-dollar question.
God damn you, Keener. Agent, I'm going radio silent for now. We don't want to telegraph our intentions to this fucking eavesdropper.
Let's swap here to jammer pulse.
What he says. He will try to manipulate you. Kelso out.
What's the
We'll be
We're spotted.
fighting a Razorback in a second.
We're all set over here to receive the package. Deploy the Razorback.
Actually landed it in the chopper, but I landed it a little bit late.
The Razorback is ready to go, sir. Initiate.
You need to disable the Razorback, but it will indirectly benefit your opponent.
Get myself some shark rounds as well.
Catch 22.
Deconstruct all these. Yeah, that's the secret room for those that don't know it. And yeah, there's more shock rounds over there. Some actually, there's some here as well.
Right in the middle.
There's some here as well.
At the boat.
There's a ton around here. Is it that way? I have a ton of shock rounds. They'll help against the drones. Full up on ammo. Oh.
Another agent has joined your group.
Oh.
Sir, the
Pomegranate. Actually, yeah, that of course, this is a longer mission than that one. So if he did it quickly, indeed, he can join and get completion here. It actually works out.
Weak points detected.
And wait for the drones to come out. Do that to them.
I'm here.
Reinforcements are on their way.
Vital signs critical. Weak points detected.
I still have the center points.
Razorback terminal detected.
On to the other end.
Sending reinforcements.
See if I can catch that wave. That'd be nice. Yep.
Weak points detected.
Drones just disappeared there, and then seconds later, I got my XP. That was weird.
Weak points detected. Razorback disabled.
Sir, the Razorback is offline.
That's just fucking great.
Impressive work, Agent. I can see why they trusted you to carry out this op. You should come by the plinth so we
That
can
one, and let's get
conversation.
that one.
The front entrance is inaccessible at the moment, but there's a service entrance around the back. You'll figure it out.
Yeah, we're gonna go into the. Oreo seems not the right choice here. Let's just make this an
All
element.
remaining units, initiate a final assault. Deploy everything we have southwest of the monument. Understand?
Copy that, sir.
Because the Eclipse can like lock it down, but I can just help kill it faster with an extra red.
Deploy the Marauder.
It's our last one, sir.
Just do it.
Marauder class
Just
quadcopter.
do it. You know what? We'll even take an EMB sticky. Min-maxing that. I'll pop that key chest actually. So. I'll have enough.
System curtailed.
What was the Marauder doing?
We've lost control of the Marauder.
Keener, son of a bitch.
Well, let's just push into it. We'll kill it quickly.
Back online.
Sir, the Warhounds. They've been hacked.
Do something about it then.
We've tried, sir. Signal's jammed. There's no way to retrieve them.
God damn it.
There we go. Gonna swap to.
Sir, we have nothing left to deploy.
You have that PFE hazard protection build, right?
Looks like we broke their spirit. And their
Is that this one? It's this one.
Reinforcements from upstate, sir?
No. By the time they
I'll
arrive, it'll be
grab
too late.
that for Keener.
Here.
But
Guess that just leaves us.
Scorpio secondary.
You know where to find me. I'll be waiting.
Fill it up with some shock rounds. It's a little bit overkill for Keener, but might as well.
Hostiles detected.
I'll have a 30-second wait once we get into the room here.
Still think resources is scarce.
Because annoyingly, you can't fast travel inside of this mission.
Go on. Just a little further.
Sees any attempt at it as trying to leave the mission. Gonna grab a turret and drone for this room. And as always, of course, we'll disrespect Keener by making him into a ball.
Big picture, they stop working.
And then we'll make him do the worm.
The cleaners, the Rikers, whether or not you got enough water bottles to keep the civilians happy. You were so...
It's popping and locking.
and distracted.
Yeah, we'll just have to wait for the drag. Let's all stack up here with our turrets and drones. And have ourselves a little bit of a break.
Data purge initiated.
If you never take control, you'll never have control. That's the difference
It's a
between
TDI card.
That's why you're still an agent of the division.
Of course it is.
Rogue incinerator turret detected. Hostile
And the fourth one.
detected. Rogue assault turret
I
detected.
can have as many TDI cards as I want, because I got the blueprint the other day.
I wouldn't mind that on my third account. Still missing one there.
Hostile Stinger Hive detected. Rogue striker drone detected.
I'll get one eventually.
Hostile striker drone detected. Rogue airburst seeker mine detected. Hostile airburst seeker mine detected. Rogue explosive seeker mine detected. Hostile explosive seeker mine detected.
What's your objective, Agent? What are you doing here? Do you really trust
A long wait here.
Do you even trust yourself? Who can you trust?
I mean, it's Foreman as well here. Most of these skills are actually elite. Me being PFE. Actually, don't do much anyway. At least to me. And that's the person I care about the most. It's fine. It'll be as long as one agent survives.
Systems
And
rebooted.
here we want to swap to
Final sequence. I wonder what
shields and jammer pulses and stuff like that that don't have
System disrupted. System restored.
offensive variants. Now I'm going to take jammer pulse and shield. Decoy is also an option, actually. Let's go in.
Great. You made it. I was kind of worried.
For the ult, it doesn't matter there.
You earned the right
They
to
get,
witness this new beginning.
if they get that disrupt off,
When you see
they just die.
my work, you'll understand
Doesn't really
what
matter.
I've been trying to accomplish.
Initial launch sequence activated.
Unknown biological compound detected.
And then after this run, we'll
There's an
go right into another.
that missile. Imagine that.
Rogue striker drone detected.
And an Omni
Hostile striker drone detected.
wanted one of the slots, so they've taken it.
Assault turret detected. Hostile assault turret detected.
I don't know if Salty wanted that slot still or not, or
You're such a waste of skill and commitment. You could have done
yeah, I don't know if you need to watch out. Because otherwise,
I don't think you
find someone else.
doing this for me. I'm
Because we have 2 slots available.
All I ask is for you to open your mind.
I shouldn't actually use my Scorpio here.
Rogue Stinger Hive
Keeping a
detected.
few shock rounds on it.
Hostile Stinger Hive detected. Rogue incinerator turret detected. Hostile incinerator turret detected.
This payload will push the reset button on the entire city. A fresh start. We share that common goal. I'm just expediting the process.
Rogue artillery turret detected.
Missile target launched.
Hostile artillery turret detected.
Launch sequence failed.
Take away the last skills.
You useless brainwash puppet. You have no idea what you have just done.
Find some cover.
To get him to not jump, but he's still there. But I'm 90% immune, so
Detected.
he's actually doing the killer jam, so good thing we
System back
I guess I
online.
just have to beat some sense into you.
Rogue striker drone detected.
swapped our skills. How did he heal somewhere in there? I just let him run, miss. He sometimes actually bugs out when he...
Hostile assault turret detected.
Let's go end this run.
You're done, Keener. Don't try anything.
This one's unskippable.
My time's up.
Wait, what did you do?
It's also always surprising how in sync actually the cutscenes are. It doesn't look like it from like there, but that's the delay of just TeamViewer. But yeah, being able to see both screens, they basically are shifting at the same moment.
Rogue agent deceased.
Fuck! Fuck this guy. Come on. Let's get back to Haven.
Indeed. Let's get back to Haven.
Hostile radio intercepted.
Dun dun dun.
Schaefer, come in. Schaefer?
Fei Lao is the enemy? Oh no! Yeah, well, skip those cutscenes.
Schaefer,
as
do you
these
read?
are skippable.
Fall back. Keener's dead. but he's activated the network.
And yeah, one thing I'll quickly do, and if you guys want to stay around for that one, we'll go and get, because otherwise I will forget, and that is the getting the SHD project on them done quickly. What do we need for that? Yeah, that is the Mary singing. That's it. We need water, so we'll once everybody's loaded in, we'll take us over to DC and we'll just go and get some water quickly. Oh, the level 40 isn't the group leader. Oh, well, actually, everybody's level 40 now, but the main isn't the group leader. Fast travels over to Lincoln. We'll go get some water over there and get our projects done. And then, yeah, we're gonna go in for another run. I'm hoping Omni is still out there and at the ready. Oh, wait, what? Oh. Didn't accept on my main. And then, yeah, if anybody else wants to join, feel free to make that known. Because yeah, I have one more slot. And then preferably, yeah, if you can already start making the run to Haven. Then we'll get there around the same time. Oh, expecting to pull out fire chem there, but we're swap builds. But the world is set to normal because this is the alts world, so I'm actually gonna swap the Eclipse. I'm making sure that they're close enough once they reach close enough. Murder that team. You know, pop them actually with this character. Oh gosh, they're full. So let's do the rest with this guy. Having to play with a controller at 20 FPS is kind of hard, actually. But yeah, there's more than enough water here for one project.
Hashtag console life.
I know. In this case, it is PC, but it's...
Well, they do actually get 30 FPS, so I give them that. But
yeah. I get even less. There we go. Wants us to spend the watch point. Well, let's just spend one of those before it gives us access. Anyway, just haven't gotten that exotic. We'll clean that up later because I have a bunch of stuff in their inventory. But yeah, I'm gonna start setting up for a second run. And yeah, thanks Xander and Pomic for joining me on this one.
Thanks for the carry.
No. The nice thing with this is always like I benefit anyway as well, so this way you can carry too.
Now, what to do with 8,244 scavenging points?
The same thing everybody else is doing, getting Habsburg pieces to try to make
an agent is no longer in your group.
Make
You are now group leader.
the two Habsburg pieces for hot shot build.
Good to see you.
Okay. Guess I missed something.
Yeah, there's a slightly better version of doing it, which is with getting a Habsburg with Headhunter and Vigilance or Bloodsucker, depending on which one you like.
An agent has left your group.
But yeah, I'm gonna swap characters there and and get that one ready. As a Omni, if you're ready, oh, actually, I'll drop this group here and join that one.
You have left the group.
Well, I'm going to hop off Discord and we'll just listen to you on Twitch.
Okay, man. Yeah, thanks for joining, and yeah, well, see you around.
And then see ya.
See you, man. I guess that was Omni coming in. And yeah, we still don't have actually yet because I didn't see.
Nice doing business with you.
Salty showed some interest with different term, but I don't know if they're still out there. Actually, but yeah, if anybody else wants the spot, basically first come first serve. And join on that alt. As IKEA joins IKEA. Anyway, feel free to hop on me for a 1v run. Actually, I'm ready if you're interested, maybe. We have one spot left. Omni's taken one of them.
Entering safe area.
And one spot still available. Okay, yeah, if you then yeah, well, Muddy takes the other spot. And if you want to as well, we're in the Discord. Oh yeah, as well, actually. Yeah. Hey there, Omni. How you doing?
I'm fine.
Yeah, if you're ready, you can join already. It lets you.
Another agent is now in your group.
What does duck do? I mean, so it's just ducks. What does the duck say? Wait, how does this? Yeah. There you go. We do have a soundboard nowadays on Discord, which yeah. Feel we should maybe fill that up as well with some of the dumb things I've said through streams. And yeah, we'll wait a few minutes for Muddy. And then we'll get started all together. Because usually we could go and do some of the
Hey, want to make a trade?
side missions, but that sometimes bugs people out. So it's just play it safe and just we'll wait for them to catch up.
You want to buy? I want to sell. Come check out my stock.
As we had with Palmic in the last run, where they joined in tombs, it didn't count that one. They skipped the safe house. Actually, yeah, I should have thought about that. That yeah, they could go do the mission, and we would just Liberty would take longer than tombs. So they went and did that mission and joined back upon us and get completion altogether. And yeah, actually, as Xander brought up, funny, I totally forgot about, of course, actually, I wonder, though, it's how input would work then, though. With GeForce Now. But yeah, I could attempt carrying, two alts. But yeah, the handy thing is with having a dedicated laptop over there, this controller is always controlling that, so I don't need to alt tab to something and then control it and move back. Just that controller is always the other account. So I would have to see how it would work with GeForce Now. I would guess I would need to alt tab and stuff, and that could make it annoying. Because I don't think I can just set a controller to, or maybe I can turn off game. I could maybe turn off gamepad, because that is an option, right? You can turn off gamepad here. Yeah, it's game releases. Oh yeah, disable gamepad there as an option. So I could maybe disable it in here and then have the gamepad be active on the other one. Maybe. I can mess about with it. But yeah, also controlling 3 things at once is gonna be interesting. But we might do it. We'll wait for you because usually if we don't all together go out, sometimes you need to like leave towards the end and stuff. So. And sometimes it doesn't register fully. Because yeah, especially here, we were gonna fast travel to the safe house as the first thing. Missing the safe house and going inside of the mission right away. Sometimes doesn't... I don't actually know why. Sometimes it does, sometimes it doesn't count your completion. Because yeah, for Pomic there, it didn't actually count as completion because he joined like when we were in Tombs and missed the... So it's usually safer to just go all together. But yeah, I don't actually mind waiting a few as well. So a little bit of a break before we start the hecticness of running. Oh, you were only missing the safe house? Okay. So you just stocked it at the safe house and then it gave you Tombs and the police station? Okay, I would have actually expected that. But yeah, just still, we'll just wait at that. I'm gonna guess Muddy's running to Haven. Yeah, I was about to say, like, that seemed actually pretty short for, for Tombs. And then after this, this warning run, while we're waiting, I'm just briefly gonna check something, so I'll be right back. Just gonna check out my main character if I've done already the descent run for this week, because I feel I've done a bunch of descent runs Monday and Tuesday or something, or well, last Tuesday. Did I though, or just am I? Just briefly want to see if the descent project is done on this character.
Safe area entered.
It is not. So still need to do that one as well quickly after. But that one's pretty fast anyway. But yeah, we'll go back to that other character because yeah, then I like running them for warning runs. Oh, join back up. Wiggling there on the alt so it doesn't time out or anything.
Area detected.
See if I go up here. Yeah. Usually tries to put you in a session with friends. So I already saw them there, and yeah, that saves me a loading screen. And yeah, there's also another icon there actually with. Even alongside of the group scaling is these two accounts actually did the friend referral thing. That's why next to the group icon there's the short range buff, or what now gets reused as the short range buff is there. Because there's actually an XP bonus there. I don't actually know how much that one is. As got Muddy's here and loaded in. We'll jump to the first safe house and we'll start the run. And the last one took like 2 hours 10 minutes. Although, well, from the without the I'll wait for everybody to have fast traveled.
out there. And they decided to carry on their big bad boss's legacy across the country. Jeez. Some people.
Yeah, it's just slow. I don't know what's going on. Everything's slow right now.
Judging from the
Aye, Maddie. Yeah.
not to adopt it. The other agents left some stuff here, in case one of
I know we can. Well. Need to interact here, and then on to tombs.
Data analyzed.
Actually, let me grab Jammer already.
With
I remember now.
Good enough for me. Looks like Parnell.
On to there.
Just gotta pick the right specialization. I'll join up in a sec. Just start it.
Yeah, from this point on.
Perfect place to hide a covert
You
operation.
can diverge. Need to.
Not for long.
I already have survivalist on my alt. We have a... Just for min-maxing purposes.
We've tracked the signal from Parnell's drone, and it looks like it's coming from the tomb.
To have survivalist?
Hopefully he'll
Yeah.
still be there.
No,
At
the
the very
fucking.
least, we'll be able to find some of his
Order?
I'll sit in on
Yeah.
this one.
I usually, yeah. Usually when you fast travel to here, you will get him.
Weird
Like,
shit this
it's like
kid's been
a
up to.
7 out of 10 times kind of thing.
Rogue striker drone detected.
Because yeah, actually last one we had that exact same spot.
Hostile radio intercepted.
Agent, thank God you're here. Listen, I know you won't believe me, but I'm on your side.
Well, you need it especially to be night. That is,
I infiltrated his network. I don't think
that is a requirement by now.
I fucked up. I think he's onto me. I'll meet you in the cafeteria.
I can smell his bullshit from Haven. Be careful, Agent.
Wait, I can explain. No!
Run the ult out of the zone. Oh, see, that's far enough. Everybody was just outside of it.
Human remains detected. Analyzing data. Positive identification.
Threw that way too early.
Parnell. Rogue agent deceased.
This doesn't make any
Let's
sense.
roll the ult back in.
You really should be more careful.
Still worked. Yeah, I'll have like 8.5k. Well, no, 9k almost. Of juicy points to spend afterwards. See if we can get that Habsburg.
They all go to one weapon.
Well, I mean, they all go to it. Habsburg at the current plan. Because I think I've spent already like 8k.
This kid changed his facial recognition.
And I don't have one headshot weapon handling,
fixed the
chest or backpack.
Shouldn't be a problem anymore.
I do have like a
Trust anything Parnell says.
headshot crit damage,
Distract you,
chest.
an opening. I've seen this shit before, and it never works out for them.
And something else. I do have a backpack with like headshot vigilance, but not
If you push it, I'll give you a present.
anything else.
You're no
You guys killed the first one, the first wave.
Rogue striker drone detected. Hostile striker drone detected.
I should be able to. Let's see. I might be able to get a shock off on one of these, but they're too weak. Actually. Second wave is much bigger.
Unknown network detected.
I'm getting a ping next door in the infirmary. Parnell must be there.
Alt ready to fast travel.
.3D projection device detected.
Parnell can create holograms of himself?
One of those fuckers is more than enough.
Now we got
Get the fire going and then grab this flame rounds as well.
Hey, Agent. There's something you need to know. I've been digging through some classified division records.
Should have moved it closer, but
Institutional corruption that goes all the way to the top. You really think the division is insulated from Washington?
what I'll do here.
Bullshit? We should be working together.
Fast travel away already. Because there's only 2 enemies here. No, 3.
Parnell's signal's getting stronger. Looks like he's in the security room.
Oh, this is just a 10-second timer. So it's not a long one. Fast travel it back.
This must be where he keeps his research. Try to access it.
Act terminal detected. Bypassing security protocols.
All right, Rhodes. Show us what you got.
I'm on it, Kelso. Should have this nut cracked in no time, thanks to Isaac. You really don't deserve this kind of power. You really don't.
Let's say that's gonna self-ignite. Everything's basically dead.
Scan results. Files found. 1.
Full-on speedrun mode.
Audio file.
He wiped the servers. There's nothing there.
Then we need to get moving and get a hold of Parnell.
Hostile radio intercepted.
Judge? Please tell me you left your radio on. I'm here. You still got this under control, right? Of course! I'm on my way to you now. The division won't be far behind. Get ready.
He's
Hold
running
over.
scared.
Get a sledgehammer going.
Let's see if they like my toys.
If you get a visual on Parnell, don't hesitate. You may not get another opening on him.
Oh, I admit it. Your cardio is better than mine. I'm still gonna get away, though. You know you're not the good guy, right? You're the one wading through blood while I'm trying to get to the truth.
Let's travel again.
Remember, Parnell can't be trusted. He'll do and say whatever he can to throw you off. Don't lose focus. Take this bastard down.
Oh, and hey, there's Eva.
Let's bash some stuff. Take it, fucker.
See if I can get a fire going this time. Last time I kind of failed miserably in this room. hoping that would reach, but didn't. In here we have two heavies, always. Kind of my best tool against them is my crossbow. So if I break one part, then the flames go through.
Radio intercepted.
Keener, it's me. I need an evac. Send a helo to my location.
Sorry, Theo. Can't do that. I can't keep cleaning up your mess.
Keener, are you serious?
See that. Keeping the alt close.
Answer me. Keener!
Oh, and we're doing... Well, this is my second one we run now. As we already finished one, so we're starting on a second run. And we're basically doing watch alt runs. And I have the ability, as I have multiple accounts, of running one account, which I'm running on, which is the main account running, the big one. And then the smaller screen is showing actually what I'm doing on my alt account.
DZ turret.
Which is getting the watch alt.
Apparently, he's still got a few tricks up his sleeve.
And alongside of that, because I benefit either way, basically, I usually carry a few people with alongside, which in this case, a few of the regulars here. Oh, both turrets are sold. I'll have a jam again in a second.
Soapy sport damage.
What are you running?
Fucking MP5.
He's got nowhere
Well,
to
it should scale anything you pick up to 39, usually. Oh, well, not usually. Inherently. But of course, this character has looted most of the things here. We'll take a... Let's just take the full timer here. I should have fast traveled the alt away, but I forgot. So we'll take the full timer. But yeah, watch alts are pretty handy.
Identification confirmed. Agent Theo Parnell. Error. Multiple signatures detected.
I'll just do that.
How many of those does he have?
When he can't
As always, Charlie
everything. This is right in your wheelhouse.
is where it starts. And if you guys especially as well can get the turrets, because I don't do much against those. And I'll kill all the squishies.
Rogue agent detected.
Cardinal again. It's gonna be there. Echo. Which turret is it actually? I don't know. Can one of you guys help with this one? Thank you. Where's Parnell himself? Echo? We'll have one more phase with him. Because yeah, that fire landed way too late. He's Delta. Yep. That should. We'll have 3 turrets here. Yeah, Cardinal's also over there.
Rogue shade skill.
There we go.
Glad to see you got through that in one piece. See if you can recover any intel from Parnell.
I got a link to his watch, but he's running some kind of wipe protocol, and it's gone. Managed to get some data off it, though. Looks like system files, mostly. But I'm pretty sure he tried to...
Parnell's remote
And next up is the police station.
There are still hundreds of computers all hooked up to the same network at the police
And I
headquarters.
feel I've done this route so many.
Access, and I'll...
But actually, well, more recently I haven't done it that often. It's actually quite rare. We've done basically one every 3 weeks or something here and there. But yeah, this route is very ingrained into me, I feel. Oh yeah, Xander brought up as well. Like everybody has their own route, kinda.
We're gonna need to
I
reconnect
feel.
the power to track down Parnell's server.
Like, yeah, we got the most rare weapon ever. Darkness.
You're also gonna have to hook to the satellite dish on the roof.
How light is it? Is it heavy? Badum-dish. I feel both of the scams were kinda foolish on my part. Feel that one is also foolish. That worked. I should get everyone. I should stealth this way first. Actually. And then we're this way. I've used all my kills.
Well, that's the perimeter
Alright.
taken care of. Time to find a way into the building.
Wait, forgetting that this... Yeah, that usually doesn't happen. Having looted everything is... Usually I tend to back-to-back wall. In the past we used to actually.
Here until we have power in
It's
the
been a while since I've done a
Plans say there's
back-to-back
an
one.
electrical room on the second floor. Get in there and do your magic, Agent.
That can blow up a yellow
Get the lights back on. No rush.
I know you got this whole grumpy
yellow
old man thing.
box.
It's worked for you in the past, but it's not working for me. Knock it off and stay off my comms.
You think you can track his server without me? Go ahead. Face it, kiddo. You need me. Congratulations, you flipped the switch and the power's back on. Now find a computer and reboot the station's network. The station's network is coming back online. Now, for the fun part. Getting Isaac plugged into the satellite dish so we can track down Parnell's server.
You like...
Yeah, shit. You're gonna need a key to get to the roof. Try the chief's office. Should be
But
close.
have you had a bad day?
On the other side.
Well, actually, walk. Oh, the alt I even forgot to actually bring them close anyway. And yeah, it should be.
Like, yeah, already throwing.
Well, it is actually. It's like dangerous to do that too many times. It's, we might need otherwise a few activities at the end.
Once you hook
Because
Isaac,
I miss out on the kill
take
XP.
too long to find the server and empty it out.
Access granted.
Okay, I'm in. Just need you to buy me a little time so I can track down Parnell's server. And no, I don't know how much time. Exercise a little patience, Agent. damn signal is bouncing all over the place. Havana, Cairo, Tokyo. Ah, shit. I lost it. You have to realign the dish.
Interact here twice. That's one of them. You get actually a lot of heavies.
How the hell did you get over here?
Yeah, just that jammer pulse with the valve will kill most of the reds. It will leave a bunch of the purples and elites and stuff. But it's a good cleanup tool.
I've nearly got it. Realign the dish one more time.
It's the second time.
Connection established.
There we go. I like the sound of that.
Encryption disabled. Downloading.
We've got a solid connection and have almost finished downloading the data.
Let's not celebrate just yet. Parnell encrypted the data on his server, so we just moved it.
We'll just have to wait for completion here, and then
I'll take a look. I think I can use
next up is 2 bridges.
Remember, Keener's still out there and every second counts. Thank you, Agent.
Still waiting for this mission complete. As my allies will get a cutscene in a second. In the meantime, fast travel over. And then once everybody's here, we'll talk to this lady. Well, actually, well, everybody doesn't need to be here, but usually the thing is, what you don't want to have is that people are fast traveling while you interact here. That sometimes bugs out. Yep, everybody's loaded in.
We need to get going to the shelter.
We'll talk and we'll run.
The cleaners like to make sure everything is sterilized. Chances are they'll still be around.
That's random patrol going to kill me. Hello. I feel they will fail.
If the cleaners are still here, Conley might be
Let's
too.
make sure that this time I actually do fast travel the alt close by. Like that. Everybody inside.
This is terrible.
Par for the course for the cleaners.
Yeah, that's why. Eclipses are so nice for boosting.
She's your top
They
priority.
just murder everything.
Hostile radio intercepted.
Just to be sure, we need to turn this whole place to ash. I'll clear the roof.
Conley's still here. Get to the roof as fast as you can, Agent.
Somebody goes for valve. I'll go upstairs and trigger it.
Recommend alternative route. Extreme heat signature detected. Fire suppression system detected.
That's your only way.
You can make it to the door before it's actually safe.
Sprinklers should have come on automatically. Maybe the cleaners shut off the water.
Usually the one triggering the valve downstairs. Haven't seen that before.
System operational.
Anyway, that ton of special ammos.
Conley could still be on the roof.
I'm gonna move the ults closer so they
Hostile radio intercepted.
do get the XPs.
We can't take any chances.
Yes, ma'am.
Allies are close enough for XP, so.
Unknown network detected.
I'll just go and murder all this.
Conley's watch, but it's faint. Shit, no sign of Conley. Check that echo. It might give us a lead.
Here I'm gonna fast travel all the way so they don't count towards this timer.
Thanks for the heads up on the infected site.
I knew you could take care of it. The JTF's not equipped to keep
Fast travel them back.
wherever they go, they contaminate it.
We'll take care of it if you keep feeding us the intel.
I'm sure you will.
We'll talk later. Sit rep.
We just started the sweep. It will take a while, but we want to be thorough.
Right, that's one of the echoes you kind of have to watch all the way through, because otherwise it doesn't count.
Looks like Keener's been
And
pulling.
they're very inconsistent with those echoes. It's super annoying, actually. Some of them you can run out of right away.
And having
Some of them, not so much.
Conley will have to wait. Agent, you've got incoming from the ground floor.
We'll have some waves to deal with here. Looking for purple. So I can guarantee the fire spreads. That was a very delayed that the chem went down.
Another wave incoming. Secure the ground floor and get the hell out of there.
Here we have Barbieri. Oh, he's still alive. The one thing I can't kill fast is heavies and stuff, so because I'm reliant on my teammates alone.
Conley got lucky this time, but her luck is about to run out. The cleaners are maintaining a perimeter around a stranded oil tanker in 2 bridges. Conley said she was heading back to the tanker.
On this stranded tanker.
Okay.
Hostiles guarding location nearby.
Murder those guys.
Time to take down Vivian Conley and hopefully get us one step closer to finding that son of a bitch Keener. We know that
for
patrols
everybody
of
to
cleaners
load in.
regularly
Just,
head out to the west gate of their oil
they do get the
refinery.
XP.
Let's exploit that opportunity and infiltrate their complex.
A lot of peacekeepers
Yeah, if somebody here can hit the button.
Find her and make it count.
Yeah. This works on heroic as well. Like if this door opens instantly, so you can rush in and get a chem on target there. Which is quite handy. As yeah, the other they're like the garage door kind of things. They take forever to open up and let you in.
We can't let anything disrupt our operation.
Faster, a little closer with the ults.
Sounds like Conley's really invested in this oil business.
I guess now you know which buttons to push. Agent, let's wreck their compound.
Try to get a fire going. Well, actually, I have a jump pulse as well, so let's use that.
Hostiles detected nearby.
Looks like the reinforcements are coming from the cleaner's underground tunnel system.
Go for the heavy.
Immediate medical assistance needed.
Find a way to block off access to the tunnels, or the place will be...
Oh, actually, I'm not wearing the death. I was like, why am I not healing as much as I'm used to? And that's because, yeah, usually I run death grips in that slot, because that actually works out for this difficulty, because Just killing everything.
I suggest you sabotage whatever parts of the cleaner's oil production.
And also, it actually weakens my status effects a little bit, so that
hole she's hiding.
the initial explosion isn't as strong.
Growing on me too, Kelso.
The division's progressing inside the complex. They're approaching the sandbanks. Defend the oil. Too many people depend on us to succeed. Don't fail them.
Agent, I've deployed a surveillance drone to the area. I'll let you know if I spot Conley.
Alt close.
Fucking oil gas.
Optimize multiple with uniform sacrifice.
Whatever the cooling probably can't handle.
Yeah, that is.
Do whatever you can do to disable those pumps, Agent.
One thing I was considering as well is with all of the things that are added now for level 30s as well. Because yeah, closer and setup and stuff is also available at 30 now. Especially closer could make for is the one that annoying things always is there. You don't have Cheska over there. You don't have like a lot of the brands and stuff. So.
Cooling pump system compromised.
My fire there was very late, actually. Still kind of worked out, so that's fine.
Let's see what else you can mess with that'll piss her off.
The division's roaming inside our complex, disrupting our production and endangering our most precious resource. This is Joe Farrow's legacy. Don't let the division spoil it. Defend the refinery with your life.
Hostiles detected nearby.
Jump there. But yeah, it's busy with the other accounts as well there. Because yeah, I can fast travel them close by and then I can jump them down. Just need to load faster. Okay.
Cooling pumps detected.
Sounds like another great and golden opportunity to me, Agent.
Oil refinery system compromised.
If you guys can help with this.
Sweet music to my ears.
Oil refinery inoperative.
Conley's not gonna like that one bit. Good.
Hostiles detected nearby.
Watch out! That refinery is falling apart, and the
Oh, you're better off just shooting him. The grenade launcher and stuff against those guys is like double that. He's both named and he's like grenade is just doing damage against all those parts.
What the explosion?
Well, I mean, it would be nice if this guy was kind of dead. But I can't kill him quickly, so it's up to you guys.
just caught sight of Conley on the tanker. She moved through the rift in the middle. Keep it up. You're right on her tail.
Conley will have plenty of time to pick her vantage point. Don't let her get the drop on you.
Yeah, for when the ult survived the mortars.
Nearby.
Let's see if it's them close enough. Good. And it's
Gas valve detected.
If the division gets beyond this point, they'll seriously compromise our progress and set us back months.
Step around. Holding backwards, game.
Eliminated here and now. Our work is too important. The city depends on us.
Sounds to me like you're getting warmer, Agent. Keep at it.
Surprised I didn't catch anything there. And we go. But yeah, we're curious once having the whole set, just theory crafting for some little 30-year-old tier 5 stuff. I'm actually thinking about it now. I'm mostly going for all the all the blueprints on my main account, and my only world tier 5 character is actually on my my second account.
Gas valve detected.
So that's not gonna line up.
I've got a visual on Conley again. She's moved to the upper deck. Looks like she's preparing for
I wish they would just add character slots, even if they were paid. Like I would pay $10 for a character slot. And I'm willing to bet I'm not the only one.
Do not say it like that. They're gonna put it $100 for a character slot now.
I mean, I'd pay $100. But then as well, I'm a special case. But yeah, if they just added character slots and just, you know, just went like, whoever wants it pays for it.
No, it's gonna be 1k fucking SHTD points. For a character slot.
Oh, I mean, that's not gonna work. They're not that. But yeah, SHD is completely. I mean, all of the main resources as well, and SHD are just contaminated basically.
About the cleaners, and believe me, I do.
They can't do anything with this.
See if they've got a way for you
I mean, they still did, or they still tried. But it was dumb of them to put expertise under with the same resources. Some lefty shenanigans there. Fast traveled all the way. So you don't have to wait for them. Oh, Muddy's running you're running a headhunter? Okay.
Kick her ass, Agent.
I mean, yeah, you're getting skill to 39, so it will actually do decent damage.
My only problem is you're killing them
detected.
Sounds
Oh
like
yeah.
Everything I kill dies, but they're dead before I can get my crosshair on them.
Conley's in the control room. Get ready, Agent. It's time to end this.
At least with this way, like, guaranteed 40 is still as well.
Oh,
Although yeah, actually you've actually out-leveled Omni here, for instance, already as well. So you've been getting a few headshots in.
For the longest time, I didn't understand why the division wouldn't recognize our work. What we're trying to do. I guess the only thing the division understands is that they're about to lose another agent.
An agent needs assistance.
Lagging a little bit firepower on these heavies. Well, their helmets off, so that didn't need.
17 million there.
That fire tower there, anything we can do about it?
Just gotta be a power source on it somewhere. Destroying that usually does the trick.
You and I, we're almost the same. Like the division, all our work is about providing the right conditions for life to prosper. Your ignorance is obscuring your ability to realize this. As long as you live, you'll be in our way.
There you go. Easy peasy. Power source knocked out. Tower disabled.
You really have no idea what you are doing. The cause you are compromising right now.
That's bad guy code 4. You're doing really great. Keep at it.
Gas valves detected.
Time to improvise. See if you can do anything with those valves.
Oil gas pressure redirected.
Sledge on Connolly.
You flushed her out, Agent. Now take her down.
Didn't get the memo that she sledged. Return the favor there. For fire sticky. For fire cam. The superior. Superior fire tool.
The division is nothing, and soon you'll be nothing but ashes.
Yes, you got her.
I feel she said that when she was a little bit dead.
Explosions, homicidal maniacs. A bit rich for my taste, but I can see why you guys like it.
You did a lot today. We shut down the cleaner's oil pipeline, got rid of Conley. Keener can't use her to target the JTF anymore. And we're one step closer to catching him. Well done, Agent.
Oh, fuck. That
Good.
they get
Grab whatever evidence you can find on her.
completion.
Rogue shade skill detected.
I may have messed up there. Because yeah, they didn't get it, right? I can see that here as well. Yeah, oh, fuck.
Just do it again.
Nah, we'll leave it. We'll let's just complete it, and I'll get the completion afterwards. We can continue on with the. Yeah, that was a silly mistake to make. So yeah, we fast traveled them out.
But at least they have an open door policy.
Stuck in the middle of a tug-of-war between an inept government that can't keep a president alive, or a PMC that's looking to turn the US of A into their private game reserve.
Sure, we did get them for this one.
Number 3 was a stone-cold traitor. I gotta be honest with you. Things are not looking good for the future. I mean, there's still plenty of good people out there.
Looks like the agents did their research. They mapped the compound inside and out.
Let's act
We
on
can
this.
continue on to Wall Street. And yeah, at the end I'll get you guys through, and then I'll double back for that character.
You're coming up on Dragov's outer perimeter. Remember, you're only here for Dragov. But if you find his supply depot, raid it. Denying Dragov that stockpile will also deny Keener crucial support.
Be careful.
I still don't like the idea of throwing you to the wolves.
Hostile radio intercepted.
I hear gunfire. Report.
Loading area by Broad Street is under attack. It's the division.
Sell
Oh, this time we do have the
Do not let them raid the stockpile.
annoying bastards across the street. They're gonna keep us in combat. They even pick up there. Oh. Wait, I'll actually hang on to that one. That's that's a good one for a purple belt.
Damn it! I still wouldn't want to.
Downstairs.
Hostage health is critical.
What about getting a an FI build on a level 31, like bringing it over from Washington?
Protect that stockpile.
Make you a hell of a lot stronger.
Do it personally.
If I would not be available,
It is on level
Get
30.
that stockpile, Agent. Everything
It
we
is?
take from them is something they can't send to Keener.
100%.
from crafting, but I don't believe so.
What it takes. Take them out.
Reaching to the
Unless
You can
some.
farm it if it's open world.
Hostage is dead.
Oh, actually, I know FI is available. Yeah. Oh, sorry.
Hostiles approaching.
Because yeah, of course, it's from the raid, and that is available. I mean, yeah, technically, actually, wouldn't be a bad one, but also, yeah, actually, it would increase the damage of my initial explosion by a lot.
Exactly.
So that would actually not help. That would like insta kill.
Hostiles incoming.
Although I mean, I could compensate for that by altering. But yeah, the thing is, like, if you have more skill damage, you can just burn it off by going status instead of status going haste.
No response from Duchess.
Not run out of chems as much as I do.
Duchess, I want them dead.
Hostile forces incoming.
Way too fast.
You're out of time. Everyone right there.
Hostiles nearby.
That's still the public execution, of course. Like, what's on the minimap over there?
Regroup with the APC and load it up. It's time to take back control.
Go right here as well.
Careful, Agent.
Help with that.
Take your time. You don't need
Oh,
Meet those parts.
yeah, it's keeping me in combat. I'm gonna fast travel out and in. I'll be right back.
Patrols.
Yeah. There's just to help kill these parts. Ah, really? Why does this bug still happen? As in, my AR is out of ammo instantly.
wish I had a feed of Dragoff's face as you tear his house down around him.
These motherfuckers are the same people
Oh,
who
that's
killed Barry.
terrible.
We're gonna let them go?
Yeah.
This is our family. Our house. Show these fuckers the
Give me like 6 seconds here because I'll swap back to
Dragov is holed up in the exchange,
Eclipse.
but it looks like it's locked down tight. You might be able to gain access from the scaffolding
In
across.
combat, of course. I'll be right back. Let's say that public execution is keeping us in combat. Only have 2 cams for this fight, but we'll be fine. Actually, I'm on 5 already. Shouldn't have gone actually for that initial one even.
Let's get some strokes going. Let's see how these bastards look. Cover the blitz. I'm a wolf. Cover me. I'm heading around. You dead yet?
Figure that and kill all those.
Trust me. You don't want it. Step back, please. Angles are tricky.
Cool. Try to keep my hive unused here. Because yeah, for the bosses, I'll all go red again as well.
Division's heading towards the exchange.
Hold them off. I'll strap up and deal with this personally. Ron, Knuckles, you're with me.
Unknown network detected.
These bastards have killed your brothers, murdered your sisters, imprisoned
Okay.
you and your family.
Do that here. You know what? Let's go Oreo. Let's go full murder.
For nothing? Then show the division that they can't touch us. Show me what you're made of.
Run the ult in.
It's time. The division's ready.
Deploy their skills.
Let's get them, boys. Time to put these fuckers down.
Minigun power restored. Rogue Rogue Shade skin. Rogue agent deceased.
Should we now be like, IKEA is hacking, he's not firing too fast.
Shade tech detected.
Great work, Agent. Drag on.
That's completion.
But we still need to find out where he was moving those supplies.
I should get the completion as well.
And see if we can find a lead.
Yeah, onto the safe house. Oh, I should peer. Let's go get the safe house first. And then we'll actually double back and go up here. Go back to Eclipse and so actually use the miniguns in this one. Or they're actually pretty powerful to use. The thing with it is though that like usually the reds are not set up to get to those positions. But yeah, not much actually matches the the miniguns in DPS output. Let's see. Shoot. Why isn't that untriggering? Usually just one person leaving actually triggers the thingy there. But yeah, let's then go back to the other line and finish drag off before we start on the rest of Kajika.
Let's check out that tunnel. Best case, we find the patrol and they can tell us what they know.
I've got a bad feeling about this.
Yeah, me too.
That's kind of the thing with it as well. It feels a little bit exposed, but it's actually a pretty like. This is usually as well. You don't need, depending on your team, you usually don't need that level of min-maxing for them. But yeah, the minigun is very strong actually in its DPS output. Gonna go into this corner here and place the ult here.
I'm gonna get 40 here in the first engagement.
Nice. Yeah, that's pretty early.
And I was missing half my shots because I'm an idiot and I'm playing on Euro.
Yeah, it's opening up those accolades. Like,
yeah, they stack up big time. And if I was smart, I wouldn't be going to the safe houses, losing all my stacks. But I guess I need to, right? Because I need to get the actual community.
We can't let Dragov supplies get.
you get them as well if you're like close by. So I could maybe cheese it that way. But I haven't messed about with like, because you also get them actually if you're not there. You get the investigation updated. But I just never taken the time to mess about with it and see. Like, at what point does it break? It's annoying. When it breaks, it's annoying.
Immediate medical assistance needed.
Spread out and get the rest.
You don't leave that many people guarding an empty building. The Rikers are here for something.
Recent aerial footage shows some chemical spillage on the east side and some Rikers activity on the north. This may be related to Keener's bioweapon.
Scope them both. We'll get to the bottom of this.
Aerosol chemical.
Oh, yeah, I should watch out that way. Currently, you're no longer getting group scaled.
Oh, that's why they're not dying. That makes sense.
Initiated.
Yeah, the group scaling ends at 39.
I was like, what the hell? I hit that guy dead in the face and he didn't die.
Now you know why.
Mm-hmm.
Chemical pressure released.
I mean, I guess you're pretty close to it, but yeah, usually it's better to just grab a level appropriate gun once you hit 39.
Ain't exactly Vexix.
But yeah, once you're 40, you can just grab a build.
The correct dispersal under pressure.
We're following your instructions. If you need a different chemical ratio, then you need to provide it.
Got one of
These
those.
guys are chemists.
That's not what their records say.
Fuck off with that shit.
My instructions have gone through rigorous testing.
Because actually, if you guys are up for it, once we reach Liberty,
Under control. It's not stopping. Then don't useless fuck.
because yeah, both of you will have like level 40 gear available.
Fuck yourself.
If you guys go and start on Liberty, and I'll go with the I'll do Stranded because yeah, it needs to redo Stranded.
Include aerosol dispersal mechanisms and cultures
Then if you guys like,
viruses.
if you guys make it to the end, if you guys wait by the boss, basically.
We need to shut this whole operation down. Agent, secure the north
Or
side.
yeah, if I'm
Any
done
supplies
earlier.
the Rikers we're prepping to send need to go up in smoke. Do not, I repeat, do not let the Rikers get those supplies off the dock.
Ooh, got wrecked.
Heavy's
I got blinded as soon as I came out.
yeah, Omni, if you can go get Muddy and then the objective.
Can we try using sunglasses?
Fuel pump detected.
Yeah, just hit it right away.
Fuel pump activated.
I like the way you think, Agent. When that barge is flooded with fuel,
That's
it'll be
not
gone in no
lefty.
time.
Pure overkill. The long wait. A little early. Thanks.
Solid work there, Agent. We've just put a large dent in Keener's bioweapon production. He may believe he's got this wrapped up.
Once we have completion here, we'll go
Another thing coming.
to the Kajika
I'm not
line.
so sure. He's had plenty of time to work on this. We may need some outside help, but for now, this is a big win for us.
Nice.
recently learned about a JTF patrol that went missing near the Hugh Carey tunnel. I tried
Start
to get
making the run towards
haven't heard back.
With Kajika
you
operating in
carry.
the area, they've probably gone dark, so he can't track them.
Don't get your hopes up, Agent. If Kajika's there, that patrol
Wait, did you actually hit 40? No.
No, I didn't.
Let's see. That 40 looks suspiciously like 39.
I said I was surprised. I thought I'd get 40 for sure, but I died, so I think I lost about 20 kills.
Oh, well, while you're down, it still gives you the kills. But you'll likely will, depending on how far in you are. Either maybe even from the kills here.
A JTF patrol went missing near the Hugh Carey tunnel. We need you to find out what happened to them.
Just be careful. Kajika will be looking for patrols. We don't want him to find us before we find him.
Engage from up here.
Echo detected.
That echo might explain what happened to the patrol. Find a way to access it.
Look around, Agent. See if any of this old junk can help you reach that
A
echo.
lot of murder.
Hostile radio intercepted.
Keep your guard up. Sounds like the division made it through. How the hell did he find us? With Nancy making all that noise, I'm surprised they didn't find this place sooner.
Nancy? Who the hell is Nancy?
Crane detected. Power offline.
Nothing's ever easy, is it? Looks like Isaac's picking up a generator nearby. Try to get power back to that crane.
Generator activated. Power online.
That ought to do it. Move that crane into position.
Buddy just
Hopefully this
flopped
echo will
down.
give us some answers.
I saw belt, of course. Lost a bunch of my special ammo. Let's get some fresh ones.
Isaac's picking up an unmapped tunnel under the street. Looks like the cleaners have been busy.
Generator firmware error. Initiating maintenance.
Damn it! Hold off those cleaners while Isaac works on that generator. Hopefully it won't take too long.
What are you waiting for? Take him out!
His helmet's off. Yes, have shots at it.
Generator firmware repaired. Power restored.
All right, nice. Get back to the controls and get that crane moving again. Almost there now. Those cleaners must have been guarding the tunnel. They're hiding
The
something.
lighting on this is super weird.
But for now, we
with
need to find out what's
with
in
this
that
haze.
echo.
Bronson, step forward. You're coming with us.
Poor bastard didn't stand a chance.
This one we can leave halfway through.
John is still alive.
Agent, get to pass
Onto Castle Clinton.
and find out what the cleaners are planning in those tunnels.
We need to pursue any leads that could bring us closer to Keener.
And figure out what the hell a Nancy is.
Let's just run away from this. Ah, money did reach 40 there. Yes, Omni's not far behind as well.
JTF at the castle since we heard about the red smoke.
We're pretty sure it's another one of Keener's bioweapon attacks. We need you to secure any survivors. Looks like the cleaners got here first. Agent, take them out.
Get inside the castle and look.
Surprising that the hive actually didn't hit them there.
Come in, anybody! This is Dan Abbott.
Entering contaminated area.
Answer the ult. Oh, yeah, they'll reach 40 as well. To reduce stranded with them. So.
Looks like Isaac's picking up an exhaust fan. You'll need to switch it on to get rid of the smoke.
God damn it!
Power online. Ventilation system activated.
Take out those cleaners before they get to Dan.
The gas came from a Sarah supply crate. It's still in the courtyard.
Let's see if they can avoid these.
I'll tell the cleanup crew to
And yeah, having done 2 runs back to back.
get to the
It's all
courtyard.
fresh in my mind. So
That crate.
getting there. But there even, I got 6 multi-kills. And that was like 14k in accolades. Like that's the difference in headshot versus multi-kills.
Eclipse virus detected.
I've got the crate's location pinned down.
The cleanup crew is ready to move.
Also, I feel we've started a tradition here, so let's re-tradition it.
Data from the security systems. We might be able to construct an echo and find out what happened here. This may take a while.
I'm throwing out a decoy.
Find a good spot and finish them off.
It's a very lifelike decoy.
Echo reconstructed.
It worked. That echo should hopefully give us the intel we need.
Jesus.
Omni hit 40 as well.
They didn't stand.
And on to Pathway.
He's fucking with us.
No. He's showing us how far he's willing to go, proving he's got more payloads of his bioweapon at his disposal,
Yeah, actually,
and
let's
the
go.
division is powerless to stop
Actually,
him.
do you guys have level 40 gear at the ready, or?
There has to be.
I'm good. I got a level 40
Tajika
gun.
should be somewhere inside Pathway. Track him down and find anything you can on Keener's whereabouts.
And keep a lookout for John. If he's still alive, we need to find
They're
him.
all 15 weapon damage.
them already.
Leaving contaminated area.
Fuck, I have a wrong mask.
Well, yeah.
Unknown network detected.
It's more just your armor is gonna
A signal in the
hurt you quite a bit.
Stay sharp, Agent. We don't want to lose more people to that asshole.
Hostile radio intercepted.
But it is story mode. But yeah, because yeah, that after this one, if you guys go start Liberty with the 2 of you, I'll go carry the
John Bronson.
John was a good man.
alt through.
He didn't deserve to die like this.
There's nothing you can do for him now. You gotta keep moving.
Stranded.
Shock trap detected. Hostile shock trap detected. Power disrupted.
That crazy son of a bitch is messing with you.
Better hold back, Agent. Kajika's a shifty bastard.
Agent, you're gonna need to get the power back up and running. There should be a maintenance room near your location.
Power online.
I've still got a read on Kajika. Looks like he's moving deeper underground.
Keep after him,
See, that power online is the exact same read as that's the one at the Hugh Carey.
Kajika's still running.
Make no mistake. We may have caught him off guard, but we sure as hell have his attention now. He's in the catbird seat down here.
Agent, run a scan of the site and find out where he's heading.
Initiating area scan. Map updated.
It looks like the cleaners have carved a hole up here from the Hugh Carey tunnel.
Cleaners boring tunnels? I don't like where this is going.
If Kajika's hiding in there, you'll need to find a way past the flooding.
Right through. It really fucked the drainage.
There we go.
According to Isaac, there's a control room nearby. There should be a way to activate the drainage system.
We've actually fast traveled all that. Do that now. Save this at 10 seconds.
Floodwaters receding.
This is it, Agent. Don't let Kajika out of your sight.
Need this. It's right there. Literally dual box.
Take that bastard down.
Geek on fire. Those guys on fire.
Kajika's on the run again. Finish off those cleaners and stay after him.
Where are there two guys heading up there?
Kajika retreated to the tunnel.
Keep the heat on him, Agent. He'll run out of road soon enough.
Why wasn't Kelso there? Oh, that was weird.
Isaac's picking up a lot of vibrations.
Careful, Agent. The cleaners are boring tunnels down here. You must be getting close to their drill.
I lost contact with the supply team. Division must have made it through.
We have enough fuel in the tank to reach Haven?
Maybe.
Then we keep going.
Haven? Drive that thing right through here.
Shit. I knew they were planning something big.
This one.
This. Watch yourself, Agent. This tunnel is falling apart. Find a way to destroy that drill. We can't let the cleaners reach Haven.
We're running low on oil. We're never gonna reach...
Fuel stockpile detected.
Speaking of running low, I'm running low on cats.
Rhodes, any ideas? Giant drills
Here's one there.
aren't exactly my specialty, but let's see what we're dealing with.
Get everything.
Okay, Agent. Isaac's picking up a crane, a fuck ton of oil, and a boatload of other stuff that's beyond my comprehension. But if you can access the controls and drop the fuel supplies over that drill head, I should do the trick.
Left the alt away so we didn't have to wait there.
You're gonna need to deal with those cleaners while the fuel's on the move.
This is the last wave. We just have to wait. In the meantime here.
Remember, people die when they are killed.
Are we done here? Almost.
What if they're murdered?
Agent, make sure that drill is out of commission.
Oh shit.
Good job taking out that drill. The last thing we need is a bunch of cleaners salvaging this stuff when you're done.
We've already lost too many people. If they breached Haven, there would have been nothing left to save.
Now get back to Kajika. Isaac's
Totally gonna do the speedrun strat here, of course.
Another shot at this.
Fast traveling ahead.
Taking out that drill was a start. I don't know about you, but I don't want to be looking over my shoulder every time I take a leak. If Kajika gets away, he's gonna come for us.
No pressure, Agent.
Can you imagine this if it was an FI in the team? I'm genuinely curious now.
Yeah, I mean, would be a decent support. But the thing is, you would only have it at 30. So you're gonna make 31. It's not gonna be available for crafting.
I hope you're right.
I think, right?
25. Plus you put optimistic on the backpack.
I mean, yeah, you can actually have the setup as well.
And you also put the gloves on. So you get overcharged.
Yeah. Well, the thing is, like, the Eclipse is actually going to suffer from it, like, unless it's set up correctly for it. Because that's also going to, like, take the initial explosion up by 25%, which
Is that a bad thing?
I mean, I would have to like the Eclipse would need to run basically all status or all skill haste, because otherwise the initial explosion is just gonna murder anything and it's not gonna set anything on fire. So there's no fire to spread.
Gotcha.
It turns into a mortar build basically. Oh shit! I forgot to. We'll just wait out that 14 seconds. But by the time I'm fast traveled away on that account, the timer will be done. But it would also help the reds and stuff in the team, so. And it could actually even heal. Which could be handy, maybe. It's not a bad idea, I think.
Now you have to
I'll
face
try.
the consequences.
I think I have like all the pieces already.
Yeah.
Take that bastard down, Agent.
Incoming hostile communication.
Yeah, especially now with as well having the setup backpack level 30 quite easily.
You chose to serve the traitors who left us for dead.
Kajika's trying to get a reaction out of you. Don't give him the satisfaction.
But yeah, as well, up to 39 it'll get scaled anyway with armor and stuff. So. Won't hurt too much.
This is the end for you, Agent.
Steam detected. Visuals compromised.
Get away from that steam and finish him off.
Water valve detected.
Agent, try to lower the water.
That time it's spread up. Almost everything's dead actually up there, so no need for the hive to go up there.
You picked the wrong side, Agent.
Steam detected. Visuals compromised.
He's trying to trap you. Get away from that steam and finish him off. Lure him down there. Beat him at his own.
Murder us some Kajikas. Same tactic as on Heroic, just go up here and get a hive underneath him. Fire's going. Well, double checking there that my ult is actually in the mission.
Rogue agent deceased. Rogue shade skid.
Good work, Agent. See if you can find anything.
That was a lot of shots.
Rhodes, are you getting a signal?
Not a damn thing.
Shit. He must have been holed up in here for a while. Find where he was hiding and search for
Get
clues.
completion here.
Kajika's old school. He knows that it's better to keep his records analog and some intel only in your head.
Kajika's targets. He really knew how to cover his tracks.
One left. I guess this is why he was using the cleaners to take down Haven.
Might get a
And then his vendetta.
You made a big difference.
stoner somewhere along the way. Didn't even pick it up, but
I'll send a crew
got
to
the
collect
mod.
intel. Hopefully I'll find something that can help me
Still weird that that mod is like exotic. Yeah, there we are. Mission completed. So yeah, if you guys go and start Liberty, actually let me fast travel for you guys there. And fast travel to me, and then you guys go start on that, and then I'll, because yeah, I need to redo Stranded with that character.
Cool.
And I'll go do that. I'll make them leave the group here. Actually, Or well, it should actually still.
An agent is no longer in your
That's
group.
a start. Yeah, I'll and then yeah, if if you guys make it to the ends, although likely, yeah, I'll likely be done before you guys, but yeah, you guys could wait before finishing if that happens. So I'm gonna join up on my alt and suffer for my mistake of leaving them in the safe house.
Another agent is now group leader.
Time to take down Vivian Conley and hopefully get us one step closer to finding that son of a bitch Keener. We know that patrols of cleaners regularly head out through the west gate of their oil refinery. Let's exploit that opportunity and infiltrate their complex.
A lot of peacekeepers are dead because Keener's...
Luckily, actually, that the alt is still level 39, so this will be a level 39 mission. Another level 40 mission.
Division has infiltrated our complex. Could be a contamination risk.
Yeah, let me grab a capacitor instead, though.
Oil is the fuel of our organization and our cause.
Sounds like Conley's
I'm gonna need that for the heavy.
oil business.
I guess now you know which buttons to push. Agent, let's wreck their compound.
Fuck you!
Fire explosion is a little bit too strong.
Reinforcements are coming. Protect our house.
Guessing need a purple to start a fire.
Hostiles detected nearby.
Looks like the reinforcements are coming from the cleaner's underground tunnel system.
Shithead's on my tail. Take him. Come here. Get you.
Still this ammo bug. Keeps following me. And this character especially.
Find a way to block off access to the tunnels, or the place will be swarming with cleaners in no time.
None of this AR ammo?
Conley from
No.
using the tunnel as an escape route.
So what happens if I interact with the ammo box?
I suggest you sabotage whatever parts of the cleaner's oil production you come across. Might piss Conley off and
We have one mag.
whatever hole she's hiding in.
Yeah, I'm gonna fix that here, so let's go back to the Scorpio.
The division's progressing inside the complex. They're approaching the sandbank. Defend the oil. Too many people depend on us to succeed. Don't fail them.
That's what fix it, but
Agent, I've deployed a surveillance drone to the area.
That's
I'll
too
let you
much
know
work.
if I spot Conley.
Fucking oil gas. Somebody's gonna...
Cooling pumps detected.
Whatever they're cooling probably can't handle too much heat. Do whatever you can do to disable those pumps, Agent. Trust me, it'll be fun.
got the reds in the back and they didn't spread.
Stop killing my friend.
Looks like there's some more cooling pumps. You know what to do.
Oh no, it crashed.
Yeah, you guys had a crash.
Wait, you also crashed?
I didn't know.
Oh, let me launch the game.
I'll wait for you before starting the next one.
Wait, what? Oh. Got the objective.
Cooling pump system compromised.
Let's see what else you can mess with that'll piss her off.
See? I told you it'd be fun.
The division's roaming inside our complex, disrupting our production and endangering our most precious resource. This is Joe Farrow's legacy. Don't let the division spoil it. Defend the refinery with your life.
Jump down here.
Hostiles detected nearby.
Let's travel that one back. Okay. Those guys set themselves on fire. That's my job. I'm gonna get a stern talking to by my union supervisor.
Cooling pumps detected.
Sounds like another great and golden opportunity to me, Agent.
Oh, heavy.
Refinery system compromised.
We'll just have to deal with it.
Sweet music to my ears.
Oh, I just crashed.
Oil refinery inoperative.
I'll wait for you on.
Conley's not gonna like that one bit. Good.
Hostiles detected nearby.
Watch out! That refinery is falling apart, and the pieces will have to land somewhere.
Shield is heavy.
The impact areas.
It's crossbow.
Oh, I'm stealing.
See that? They got one.
Yeah, it's one of those places like a master would have been super handy.
Just caught sight of Conley on the tanker. She moved through the rift
That
in the
works.
middle. Keep it up. You're right on her tail.
Conley will have plenty of time to pick her vantage point. Don't let her get the drop on you.
Yeah, she might go red for the Conley fight.
Echo detected nearby.
So I can more easily deal with the tower as well.
Gas valve detected.
Ult is basically level 40 anyways, well, so they don't need to spend time getting them closer.
If the division gets beyond this point, they'll seriously compromise our progress and set us back months. We can repair the damage, but the threat must be eliminated here and now. Our work is too important. The city depends on us.
Sounds to me like you're getting warmer, Agent. Keep at it.
Like the green poison, the division's resilient, operating without reflection, just doing what it's programmed to. Pathetic. But we're experts with fire, and with fire we'll eradicate the division, just like we'll eradicate the virus and finish the job Joe Farrow started.
The cleaners really did a number on her.
Probably those talk way too much.
Gas valve detected.
I've got a visual on Conley again. She's moved to the upper deck. Looks like she's preparing for her last stand.
Typical extremist, doubling down on their own insanity.
We didn't get those resources on me.
For what resources?
The boxes.
Ah.
You're about to get a ton of resources. Oh, be fine. What happened to the chem I put over there?
Say what you want about the cleaners, and believe me, I do. But they're crafty SOBs. See if they've got a way for you to reach the upper decks.
You run around here too.
Still gives a heavy, even. Oh, we are too, man.
Here you are, like a
You
moth
know,
to the
I'll risk it. I'll fast travel them away, and I won't forget a second time, will I? It would be funny if I made the same mistake twice.
Unknown network detected.
Sounds like you're on the right track.
Actually, one second. In this room, I'll fast travel them back.
Conley's in the control room. Get ready, Agent. It's time to end this.
Yeah, let's go red. Let's go striker deck tank. Right. With an Elma. Oh, they'll have the. I guess it's the Oreo. They'll have the AR back.
Rhodes, that fire tower there, anything we can do about it?
Just gotta be a power source on it somewhere. Destroying that usually does the trick.
You and I, we're almost the same. Like the division,
Wait, there's three?
right conditions for life to prosper. But your ignorance is obscuring your ability to realize this. As long as you live, you'll be...
Oh, yeah, of course that's three. It's group size +1.
Easy. Power source knocked out. Tower disabled.
You really have no idea what you're doing. The cause you are compromising right now.
That's bad guy code for You're doing really great. Keep at it.
Back wave, then we get to hit the valve.
Gas valves detected.
Time to improvise. See if you can do anything with those valves.
Oil gas pressure redirected.
Only out. Just gonna go for the instant murder.
You flushed her out, Agent. Now take her down.
Down. Where?
Stupid fucks in the open!
Yes! You got her.
Double checking that alt is actually in the mission.
Detected.
Where's the last one?
Good. Grab whatever evidence you can find on
To
her.
get the SHT tech and then
Well, that was something. Fire, explosions, homicidal maniacs. A bit rich for my taste, but I can see why you guys like it.
You did a lot today.
yeah.
We shut down the cleaner's oil pipeline, got rid of Conley. Keener can't use her to target the JTF anymore. And we're one step closer to catching
Final
him.
sequence.
Well done, Agent.
Are you guys in that room?
Yep.
I'm joining.
We won't go in till you get here, though.
Yeah, I'm joining back on you guys now.
You are no longer in
Join
the
with
room.
that one and take a Scorpio with this one and join back this one. That's it, that worked out.
Mm-hmm. Final sequence. I wonder what that means.
Oh, okay.
Another
Even
agent
past
has
that
been
part.
promoted to group leader.
I'm on my hazard PFE, so I'll murder him quickly.
Great. You made it. I was kind of worried you'd miss the grand finale. You earned the right to witness this new beginning. Who knows? Maybe
Why don't
when
we
you
get
see
that
the
cutscene and you
culmination
don't?
of my work, you'll understand.
Yeah, aim or roll, or you can break it in many ways. That
Unknown biological compound detected.
You guessed it.
that it doesn't force you to stay in it.
On that missile. Imagine that.
Rogue sniper turret detected. Hostile sniper turret detected. Rogue striker drone detected. Hostile striker drone detected. Rogue assault turret detected.
You're such a waste of skill and commitment. You could have done wonders, Agent. It's tragic. I don't think you understand. I'm not doing this for me. I'm doing it for everyone. All I ask is for you to...
Let me get rid of this hive. Before it kills me. For us.
Rogue stinger hive detected. Hostile stinger hive detected.
I'll let you guys get that one.
Rogue.
This payload will push the reset button on the entire
Would
city.
be funny if the, IKEA kills us.
Yeah, they're back in that room, so.
Hostile incinerator turret detected.
When the hack happens, usually they die. That's fine.
Rogue artillery turret detected.
They don't matter.
Artillery turret detected.
Somebody's going for the back one. Front one. Let's see if we can
You useless brainwash.
get lucky and not have the jam.
You have no idea what you have just done.
Oh, yeah, usually flame grenade.
Rogue defender drone detected. Entering contaminated area. Hostile defender drone detected. System disrupted.
You have no vision.
We did get the jam off, but luckily we don't have anything for him to annoy us with. Well, the alt is dying too. It's interesting. So.
Hostile assault turret.
Let's get in here before they die.
You're done, Keener.
Is that a motherfucking clock?
Don't try anything.
2 Glocks. It's a Glock.
Wait, what did you do?
You ordered a Glock. That's what he did. He wanted one too.
What did you do, Keener?
So, straight up question. Why is there only 2 people in that cutscene if there's 4 people in the mission? Asking for a friend.
I mean, they just don't care about it. It would be too much of a hassle.
Did they not have any shitty coders that could, or artists that could make bad hair again for another 2 characters? Seriously?
Come on. Let's get back to Haven.
Also, I have a fucking hat on, so I don't need hair.
Requirements: must have done Camp Clinton, must be level 40, must be wearing hat. No entry without hat. Dun.
Come in. Schaefer?
Fei Lao is evil? Nah. Wait, why is the other account getting a loading screen there?
Bailout is E.
Which button was it?
How long did that take?
2 hours-ish. Could go off the VOD and time it exactly if you are so inclined. But I think we started at like 2:10 or something, 2:20 on current VOD, and then it's now 4:14.
And we did have to start over because, or you had to start over that missions.
Well, in the end, because you guys went and did the other one, so that it didn't eat up any time, really. Yeah, let's do the same thing again of getting the weekly cash. I'll take us to Lincoln and we'll go get that water over there. Oh, I'm not group lead. If one of you guys can pass over there.
Money?
Doing it? Omni?
IKEA.
God, we're such nerds. Yo, we got to do a Regulus raid there, by the way. It's gonna happen.
A Regulus raid?
Yeah, the Iron Horse. We have to do one.
Do we have to?
We have to. It's a law, really.
But I don't have a Regulus.
You don't?
Yeah.
Well, there you go.
Yep. Run head first into some people's. Shit, why am I even running that character. Let's run this one.
Oh, is everybody here?
Oh yeah, I'm in range. Dual box there. Aim and murder.
I'm gonna die.
Agent down.
I got shitty armor.
Are these ones popped or not? And this one and this one might have been out of range for a few. Oh, we need a manhunt cutscene there. Yeah, it was out of range. I should
Shit.
Down on receiver commands anyway. Oh, that's okay. There's like 2 waters like down here anyway. I'll go get those. But also, actually, yeah, this character doesn't have enough receiver components. Gonna get the water now and then.
Anybody want a memento?
I'm good on those. Yeah, got these 2 waters over here. This. Because I'm gonna log into that account later on anyway. I'm gonna put them on the White House so that they're not out in the nowhere. Let's go to the White House. I'm gonna pop the caches on this character. I don't know if you guys are up for it, but maybe because yeah, I'm gonna go do Descent. If you guys want to join,
I'll watch.
Yeah. How about you, Omni?
This is just a 1.
Yeah, I'm just gonna do 1. Because that's then as well to the end of the stream. Do I keep this purple? It is actually good looking. Yeah, man.
Thanks for making a deal.
Let's not.
Now, what do I need? I need this. I am rich now.
I'm gonna
An agent
exit that character.
Nice to see you, Agent. Thanks for the deal.
Thank you for that.
Oh yeah, no worries, and yeah, thanks for the company. As always.
Time to delete another character.
Yeah, it's always
in your group.
only to
Another agent is now group leader.
get a few of those in.
Finally, resources. I have waited this for a long time.
And yeah, I might actually as well somewhere during next week do another run as well. Although that one most likely for getting the 3rd account, another character on it to 40. Yeah, I'm just briefly on the background, just taking care of the other system and just shutting it down. It's no longer needed, and it was overheating already by a lot. And yeah, I'm gonna swap. Well, actually, let's leave this gal on her clips. Let's put those death grips back into the stash because I'll forget. Those are actually pretty useful for those kind of runs. And I'm gonna swap to my main character, and we'll go do a descent. Oh no, yeah, salty if you want that. No, definitely. So, what was your answer, Omni? You joining or?
Detected.
I mean, sure.
Okay. Because yeah, feel free to join back up on me and.
Come on over and take a look. Finest selection in the district.
I'll go 3-man this descent.
In your group.
Because yeah, I just need to get this project done. Just have the comms. This is the character that I'm trying to get all the comms on, but they keep adding comms to descent, which.
Can I now finally optimize this fucking backpack?
Also, yeah, and I'm curious as well. Is this the Kenley logo? Is it actually?
Another agent has joined your group.
Because I feel that isn't Kenley's logo. That's like something else, I think. Yeah. If you guys are ready. Oh yeah, as well. If you want in as well, Scoops. Yeah, sure.
I want to cry. I cannot optimize the fucking backpack.
Another agent.
You can't what?
In your group.
I don't have the True Sun's material.
I mean, you can craft that.
Too expensive.
You just have a watch out. With like 1.5k resources. Let's see if everybody's ready. Let's take it to descent. And yeah, we're just gonna go and do a Nemesis run. And yeah, with 4-man scaling, it's always like a little bit harder usually, but we have a decent group here, so we'll make do.
I want shotgun.
I want plague.
Safe area entered.
I want the guaranteed critical hits.
Shade tech prohibited. Access denied. Deactivating shade protocols. Entering combat simulation program.
This intro is too long.
Combat simulation program.
They should make it shorter. Let's see. 3 rifles. Okay, that's a start. And 3 of these.
I'm vindictive.
Which rifle do I?
No, show us you're not a bad player and pick up the good one.
Is this also true in normal? That the urban MDR is the same base damage as the SIG? That makes that choice easy. And yeah, I don't get to have a skill yet.
The deflector shield.
Yeah, I'll take the 250 credits. And yeah, we're gonna go the standard strats of all easies as much as possible.
Constructing hostile combatant.
Only 2 doors for this first loop, so.
No damage. I can tell it's 4-man.
Hey there, Sully.
Console.
Yeah, they're nice and chunky with 4-man. Already taking rerolls. Let's get vigilance out of it. Oh, what was my free? Oh, perpetuation. Okay. Thanks, game.
Entering new room.
That will totally help with my no skills and nothing providing status effects.
All right, let's do
Hostile construction initiated.
is too short.
Console online.
Fix up that camera. Hey, Trauma. Ah, yeah. Goodbye, perpetuation. We hardly knew ye.
He's the best talent.
Let's just take the medium. Let's not risk it.
Room selected. Difficulty rating medium.
They're down there, and one door at the end.
Console online.
I believe this pistol fires
Supply
faster
station
than this dog.
activated.
I don't think that's supposed to be.
Anyway.
Entering new room. Difficulty rating easy. Constructing hostile.
3 doors next to each other, so that's nice at least. Oh, somebody has Overwatch as well. Nice.
Yeah, I got that.
Console active.
Take a Allegro there.
I'll take the Trauma.
Yeah, I got trauma too.
Nice.
Entering new
I don't think you
location.
can have too much
Difficulty
trauma.
rating high value target.
Now we just need the tracker and talent.
The what? Oh, check.
Hostiles constructing.
Where the hell are these?
Hostiles spawn from highlighted doors.
Upstairs and this one. So. These guys, this name does a lot of health. Let's see how many plagues we get.
All of them.
Dr. Homebred Free Bloodsucker.
Got
Glass and adapter. I'll go adapter.
Guess I'm going incessant chatter.
Hey, Ikea.
Mm-hmm.
You forgot
Oh,
the stats.
Yep.
I did.
That I indeed did do.
Oh, somebody with the glass cannon. Oh boy.
Yeah, it's the least worst choice. Glass actually isn't too bad. Early on. It just doesn't make sense late. I'll keep some credits for rerolls.
Oh no.
Mm.
It is the all-hailed PP.
I'll take them. They are. Need to get some skills in there as well. Let's take the one with the 2 yellows. Sadist and eyelesses are not bad choices.
Selected. Difficulty rating easy.
3 doors now. 2 people will have to share one, but
Constructing. Hostile spawn from highlighted doors.
we've left this one, so I'll go after this one. But I got an AR.
Console online.
I was speaking or something. Oh.
Operator cleared to select new room.
Don't want to re-roll much, but it's actually getting some yellow ones isn't a bad idea.
Activating poison gas simulation. Entering new room. Difficulty rating easy. Hostile construction initiated. Console active.
Some sadist there.
Operator select.
Could use preservation and some
New
reds.
room to proceed.
Yeah, let's just take the
Extreme
easy way out.
detected. Room selected. Difficulty rating easy.
Everything's on fire.
Constructing
Yap.
Console active. Supply station activated.
Preservation.
Operator authorized to select new room.
Shall we take a medium maybe? We're ahead a little bit. We can take one medium here.
Fire simulation activated.
Because usually we can take 2 of those.
Difficulty rating medium.
Going up 1 difficulty.
Hostiles constructing. Hostile spawn from highlighted doors.
Up over here.
Console active. An agent needs assistance.
Somebody tried to go through the fire. Or they're sharing the ultra low settings that some others are. I'll take a reroll here.
Operator cleared to select new room.
Take some Allegro extra. We're gonna have
Activating poison gas simulation.
3 doors here. So. Actually, if you guys go in, I'll let you guys set up.
Target.
Come in now. I'll grab this early door.
Hostiles constructing. Hostiles spawn from highlighted doors.
When adaptive is active, it's actually pretty strong. And hey there, joke here. Catching it a little bit late, but we're still there. For gear, anything you can use for normal character. So yeah, upon completion, you will get few levels. You can get exotic caches for certain completions. So for instance, we're going here on a Nemesis run. Going up to the Nemesis, killing the Nemesis will get us an exotic cache. And the big prize out of here is that there are reconstructed caches, as Pumic said there as well, which give blueprints, which Descent is still the only source for it, so. I need to start taking some skills. I'm gonna take the explosive stick, at least it's easy to evade. The fire cam is a little bit dangerous with 4 Nemesises. But be sure to as well start filling up some skills, because we only have 2 more loops really, so can't give them too many randoms. Yeah, let's take the easy way. Oh, but yeah, the reconstructed caches and the blueprints are the big prize here. And yeah, you get a 50% chance at Nemesis, so that's kind of what I'm doing. And as well, there's collectibles attached to the Nemesis, and that's actually the reason I'm doing it nowish, which is that I almost forgot to do it on the character that is like collecting them. And that is from the weekly project. And for that one, you just need to reach the Nemesis and kill Nemesis.
Console online.
Get Eyeless here as well, but I don't have a slot for it. Let's take that preservation. The ton of red slots, but this game doesn't want to give me anything to fill. Let's do the same here again. Let's upgrade here to the medium. This will likely be the
difficulty rating medium.
Only one we can do. Also, as a mode, it's kind of fun. I kind of actually enjoy it. Because yeah, you get whatever you get, basically, as build-wise. So it becomes about trying to make the best of the choices that you get, and it does actually kind of go in specific ways. Because depending on what exotic talents you get, you might go for like more hard-hitting weapons or more fast rate. Like I've got Adaptive Instinct here, which is the chameleon exotic talent. That means that I do want to go for like higher rate of fire stuff. We already have someone with Overwatch, so I'm gonna leave that one out. I don't want to take any of these. Unhinged is the one I want. And then especially going towards Nemesis, because we're only going up to loop 5 if we do it right. We'll get the Nemesis after loop 5. So we don't get to have many talent choices. The deeper you go, the more talent choices you'll have. So kind of try to make the best out of whatever you get. That's kind of fun.
Room. Difficulty rating easy.
Fire door.
Constructing. Hostile spawn from highlighted doors.
And yeah, the Nemesis fight can quite often as well just be hectic, nice and. Because yeah, that can actually be a hard fight at times.
Console available.
Don't want to reroll there, so I'll just take Allegro. Much rather have damage talents, but Allegro, well, I mean, on the damage end. Like Allegro adding into RPM is, yeah. It's good, but I'd much rather do more damage per bullet. Yeah, no, let's take the easy. Let's not risk it too much. We're already upgraded twice.
Entering new location. Difficulty rating easy. Constructing hostile combatant.
Sir, coming out.
Console online. Supply station online.
Let's become more unhinged. Don't remember which way we came in, so I'll just wait in the middle, hedge my bets. As we're actually at the arena.
Room selected.
I'll let you guys go get set up.
Rating. High value target.
Oh, wait a few seconds before going in. I'm coming in. And you will have 3 doors. I'm gonna guess everybody grab one. Oh. Go help here at the salty end, because then I can turn around and help with the other door as well. I know we're decently strong, because usually 4-man is the point where kind of stuff becomes a little bit bullet spongy. But it seems most of us have gotten decent talents and stuff. So.
Yeah, it definitely doesn't feel as bad as some of the 4-man I've been in.
Yeah, it was mostly down to like getting lucky with talents.
Throwing.
What loop are we on? Loop 4. So we have one more choice.
Now that's a weapon.
Considering the AKM, but yeah, don't want either of these two cams. But then also have two ARs. Fine, I'll take the AKM. We'll never hear the end of it. Yeah, let's just...
Poison gas detected.
take the obvious one.
Entering new location. Difficulty rating easy.
Go for the 4-door.
Constructing hostile combatant.
And there's a door up here.
Yeah. So keep in mind we're loop 4, 2 waves.
I'm dead.
Agent down.
If we can leave the R. Because if we can get salty before he dies.
I did not know there was a door up here until it was too late.
Oh, it's okay. Still salvageable.
Console online.
I'll take one stack of riflemen. Because it's pretty good at one stack.
Operator.
Okay, I'm hoping for eyeless and maybe composure or something. Would be nice. Yeah. Let's take the 6%.
Entering new room. Difficulty rating easy.
Oh, we got this corner.
Constructing. Hostile spawn from highlighted doors. Console active.
Using up a lot of ammo, but should still be fine. Three rerolls is expensive.
New room.
But as long as I have enough for one more red slot, I'll be fine.
Electrical hazard
So I
detected.
just want to get the 6th slot as well.
Room selected. Difficulty rating easy. Hostiles constructing. Spawn from highlighted doors.
We haven't. When steady-handed goes away, it hurts a lot.
Console available. Supply station available.
even more unhinged. I might actually take assault rifle here. Yeah,
Operator
I have enough
cleared
for
to
it.
select new room.
Because I have one more room and then boss, so I would have been out of ammo. Yeah, let's just take that medium.
Poison gas detected. Room selected.
And yeah, we're
Difficulty rating.
very much ahead of the curve, so
Hostile.
we'll end this loop with 86%, meaning that we're basically guaranteed to have the Nemesis with. Even if we get all mediums, that's still 16, so it's 102%. Which, interestingly, is more than 100%. Well, importantly.
Console active.
I'll take a 4th reroll. And oh, that cost me my slot, actually. I shouldn't have done that.
Operator authorized to select new room. Electrical hazard detected. Entering new location. Difficulty
Actually, it's
rating.
the-
High value target.
2 on that end, and
Hostile construction initiated.
bar 1 over here. And Thirsty comes in with a nice contingent of raiders. And they're thirsty. And yeah, hope you had a good stream. Because actually, I got home and just started streaming, so, well, set up. The one who runs and started streaming didn't catch actually that you were streaming as well. Oh, hey, we got exotic talents. And we do get plague.
Good.
Well, I get plague.
Oh, Blake.
Ooh, I got plague.
Well, triple plague, this is gonna be pretty easy, hopefully.
4 Blakes.
Oh, nice. All plague.
I mean, I really wanted bullet hell since I had infested checker, but I took plague.
Oh yeah, plague is a better choice here.
It is, but you got permanent shatter, like they're nice.
Yeah,
But not really.
Signature detected.
Oh, I get to have a blue weapon if I.
Damn.
I'm gonna take the blinder
Let me pick
though.
up the scanner.
What does the striker drone become? A drone?
Ah, yeah, just striker drone.
So I got a choice of explosive mine, a shield, or a striker drone.
Nah, go. You could. If you have a weapon choice that kind of works, take that one instead.
I mean, we're gonna have a random skill because I don't have one.
Yeah, I mean, but out of those 3 as well, like it's all 3. Yeah. But yeah, you can't use strikers against them either because they'll hack it.
Right. I mean, I just didn't know if that would be better to at least know we have that than a Kim or something.
No, not really. But yeah, a few random skills isn't wrong. Like we want to avoid them, but sometimes you can't. all the runs happening there.
Entering new room. Difficulty rating easy.
Loop 5.
Sorry.
Still 2 waves.
You could have killed him.
Hostile construction initiated. Immediate medical assistance needed.
Plague is helping here with a little bit of extra damage.
Console active.
Oh yeah, I wish I had access to a sniper or something, but I didn't. Oh well. This worked out. But yeah, it's actually weird going into this without all 6 red slots. Well, at least I still have 1 talent to pick still anyways.
Hostile construction initiated.
Yeah, let it be. Exotic talent will be happy.
Console available.
Let's see. Yay, composure.
Unhinge.
Run away. Even after all these descent runs, I still don't know which path leads to which boss room.
Room selected. Difficulty rating medium.
This whole place confuses me, man.
The thing is, I need to just have an like top-down view map one of these times.
Hostiles constructing.
In the back door.
Hostile spawn from highlighted doors.
Like if I see it once like that, I'll know. But
Vital signs critical. Console active.
it's always a good thing when you have to reload when a rusher is rushing towards your face.
Reload faster.
Wish I had a talent for that. Hey, Eyeless. I got them both. Nice.
I am becoming unhinged.
But my sucks without fast hands. Oh. Feel like it takes a day to reload this thing.
To get the bullet hell.
Entering new room. Difficulty rating medium.
Here's the third door. Okay.
Hostile construction initiated.
Set up here. Actually, wait, we're fighting outcasts. Let's not sit on the door.
No, this dude ain't gonna come out the door.
With having gotten 2 exotic talents, it's works out pretty well. Well, decently powerful.
We
Stuff
can
is
do
actually.
even better.
I mean, stuff is dying pretty fast.
Console online.
But they could die even faster.
Supply station
Could they?
available.
Is that an option?
Oh, steady-handed.
I'll take 1 more vigilance. And yeah, this is basically what we're going into the Nemesis fight with.
Entering new location. Difficulty rating. High value target.
And yeah, actually, in the end,
Activating poison gas simulation.
it was fine that I didn't get that last red slot because I didn't get a choice anyway in this whole.
Hostiles constructing. Hostiles.
Let's see. So it's that door, and this underneath door. Okay. I'll just set up for this door.
An agent needs assistance.
You come back here, I can get you.
A lot came out of that door. Get another exotic. That would have been too much.
That's never too much.
I mean, going into Nemesis with 2 exotics is already a little, like, nice. And hey there, Gustavo, as well. And indeed, the goodest of evenings. Let's see if there's any special ammo worth having here. Put some hollow rounds in there. I'll take that, I'll take that, I'll take a med pack. And an ammo cap. I'd use the med pack. I should have taken that med pack option without refilling. Oh, but yeah, we have some special rounds and stuff. Will they use them? Scooby has 69 leftover points.
Hostile construction program activating. Nemesis.
So many. Scooby got the short end of the stick there and got the long load. Yeah, I'm gonna go get set up as well up here.
System malfunctioning.
Yeah, that one on the close right. Multiples.
Rogue blinder firefly detected. Hostile blinder firefly detected. System back on.
Our skills back. Let's get them out. That healing drone's getting
Detected.
hacked.
Hostile fixer drone detected. Immediate medical assistance needed.
Oh. Yeah. We double tap this. Oh, watch out there, Salty. You're the only one up.
Do not peek.
Yeah, don't peek.
It has a LMG.
This is bad.
There's only one, or, well, there's two alive, so.
2 alive.
We'll just crawl to you. We have enough.
I had just hit health gate as soon as you said that. Like,
Yeah, that's why. Well, I said it. I'll if you can get, I'll keep this one busy.
Oh no.
There we go.
Simulation terminated.
okay, I saved the game. Awesome.
Yeah, it was a good save there.
No, I almost died. I had no clue.
Well, I mean, you didn't. You were the last one up.
An agent has left your group.
Exit to DC here.
Good game. Good game.
Yeah, that was
for 4 people.
yeah, that was a pretty smooth one. Getting double exotics helped a lot there. But yeah, also we got. I don't feel I got shafted on
Facility combat simulation program
talent choices.
active.
No, I felt like I had a pretty decent build.
Yeah, I gotta reconstruct it as well. Let's see. We didn't.
Reconstruct. What do we get?
Let's actually pop that one first. We got a harmony named, but we got a mechanical animal blueprint. That's at least.
Pull up in charge.
Actually, mechanical. Mechanical is also one of those that wasn't available at 30, so it's actually a good one maybe as well.
City, I've got it right.
Although yeah, perfect future perfect isn't that useful.
Thank you, Agent. I appreciate the business.
Yeah, sure, but and yeah, as well, out of reconstructed caches, you can get actually DZ names. So harmony there if somebody needs one for something.
Glad to see you, Agent.
Door kicker blueprint.
Rageways Pride, which will become an exotic component. Just vendor sort this all out.
Thanks for making the deal.
Sorry for coughing in the mic there.
That's illegal.
But yeah, that's gonna be it for me. I feel as we had a bunch of stuff done, but 2 only runs in, which gets me some points to spend. But yeah, I'll go do those, and that's just boring stuff because yeah, I'll just macro them, so they'll just take a while to get through. But yeah, I'll likely still go on for myself for an hour or so, just as we do have 511. As we do have yeah, the thing available, Habsburg's available, which might not be the case next week. So, and yeah, as well, this is the last day that the gift is available. So they're not that useful anymore. They still go into high-end reds in a decent way, and this one isn't too bad to optimize. It's like you put crit damage here, and then it's 3 and a little bit optimization, so it's not too bad. But yeah, I'm first gonna go take a break and then go and macro those stuffs. But yeah, I'm gonna thank everybody that ran with me today, as always appreciate it. And yeah, thanks to you guys for the warning runs and the descent run that I almost forgot to do. Got the project done on the last day. It's gonna reset in 7 hours 39 minutes. Yeah, we're gonna
done the summit yet.
the rest of them I don't care about. This one gives a thing that I can't get anywhere else. Exotic components I have a plenty of. How many do I have actually? I need to get 2 weapons to 20 pretty soon. Although that's also quite expensive on these, so yeah, might not. But yeah, I'm gonna jump off the voice here. Thanks guys for the runs.
Good game.
And well, I'll be around tomorrow and stuff, so yeah. we'll likely see each other again. But yeah, GG's.
GG.
As I'll hop off the voice there. Let me get you up here as well. Missed anything? And oh yeah, actually, yeah. Hey there, Kano. And thanks so much, Essie, for the cheers there. Glad you liked it. It was kind of fun doing 2 warning runs back to back. It's been a while since I've done that, so got me some watch points to spend on my second account, which I'll still go do actually after. I'll take a little bit of a break, grab something to eat, and then just in the background have the macros running. And yeah, trying to get that Habsburg piece quickly. Although I'll likely only spend one of the watch alts if I need to spend it fully. We might get lucky. And then yeah, tomorrow I'll be back at it. I'll prepare. Yeah, it kind of depends on how the afternoon goes tomorrow, but likely tomorrow afternoon I'll prepare the spreadsheet for the weird tech tanks, just the damage numbers and stuff. And we might do it either tomorrow or Wednesday. Kind of depends on time and stuff. So
an agent is no longer in your group.
We'll see how that goes. But yeah, either tomorrow or Wednesday we'll do the weird tech tank showcase. And yeah, in the background as well, I'm working on the DPS guide. So they'll likely actually as well go into the guides folder tomorrow, and I'll have it be open. And yeah, actually, for seeing as Toasty there raided me as well, I'll pay it forward, so to say, as yeah, the raid came in pretty late. And yeah, I feel I always enjoy Little Huge with his content, so I'll send you guys over there and see if you guys enjoy his content as well. Yeah, we'll do that, and as I'll start the raid, I'll say that thank you guys and gals for watching, and have a good night.